1 second. Alright, I don't think I've got anybody in chat. Let's check. Boom, boom. Nope. 1 second again. Alright, I live. Sorry about that. Not sure I'm so coffee all of a sudden. Give me a second. Whew. Bad time to start that nonsense. Anyway, hello everyone. Well, 1 second. Woo! You ever start coughing so hard at random that it feels like you're going to throw up? Not great, not fun. Alright. I think I'm better now. Hopefully. Don't want to jinx it. Anyway, hello everyone. And welcome to another one of my Dragon Quest Builders 2 streams. Sure would be nice if I had that coughing fit before I went live. But why can things ever go well? What? Can I have these? Thank you. So there's still nobody here. I suppose that's fine. Then nobody who's going to see this will see it as a VOD. Whoop. Yep, I'm live on Twitch as well. Doo-doo. It's showing as offline. No, 1 second. Oh, your connection is excellent, but you are offline. Hello there, Acronite. Alright, we're live. I don't know what Twitch is on about. Anyway, hello, hello, hello. Aw. Oh, I didn't know that she helped cook like that. Give me this. How are you doing, Acronite? I've decided to play more Dragon Quest Builders 2. You'll be joining later? Alright, well, thank you for giving me the heads up. When you come back, I'll probably be on the next story island, so just a lot of reading. I'm doing not great. Well, hopefully studying goes well for you. I'm currently struggling a tiny bit. Random coughing fit. You ever start randomly coughing so hard that it feels like you're going to throw up? I've been putting up with that. Which is weird. Because until I went live, I had no issues whatsoever. And then I go live. And suddenly I'm dying? What's up with that? Can I have that bread? Thank you. might as well give these clowns resources, because I'm pretty sure that they will continue to work while I'm gone. Alright, quick tour of the island. So here's the kitchen. It was an actual restaurant for a while, since making one of those is one of the goals. But for it to be a kitchen, or a restaurant rather, it has to be like the boring default type kitchen. And I swear that Lillian here will not cook in anything other than a rustic or agricultural kitchen. Hello there, Vicar. Alright, there we go. Nope, that didn't fix it. Got this weird echoey-like sensation going on in my brain. Like my entire head is underwater. Which also started when the coughing fit started. So maybe this is it. This is how I truly die. Anyway, here's the kitchen. Not that impressive. Here's the farm. I got them growing wheat, buckwheat, tomatoes, and cabbage. I'd rather they be growing pumpkins, since they're a source of tier 2 salad. But then again, so are tomatoes, so it's whatever. Here's where I've got them growing sugarcane. As you can see, there's a little rainbow trout in here. Here is the Pastor Al's memorial garden or whatever. This should be an animal house for this to count as a petting zoo, but it's a paddock instead. Here's a little trans flag, made in flowers. I'm not saying that Pastor Al was trans, but I had those flower colors and I felt like doing that, so that's what that is. Over here, I've got a pitiful amount of rice, because rice seeds are a pain in the ass to get a lot of. There are several salmon swimming around here. They weren't all bunched up like this when I placed them in the water, but this is just how they chose to do. I, of course, trapped them in, because they will go pretty much anywhere in the water. Here's the sleeping quarters. It is really just a giant bedroom. Here's the bathhouse. They will all use those baths. Here's the toilets. This one counts as a tiny clogged bog. Oh, thank you for checking in, Vicar. And it counts as a tiny clogged bog, just because I put these sandals in here. Can I store stuff in the sandals? Excuse me, Malroth. Nope, I'm targeting the door. Alright. Sorry, Malroth. 1 second. What? That is actually the last thing on the island. I have been screwing around more, though. I placed this here just to see what it's about. The answer is it's a fountain. Would look better if I could move stone around, but I cannot yet. And then I turned this entire area into a lake. Asterisk. As you can see, I've been busy with these. Build a room somewhere high up. This isn't even hard to do. I'm just lazy as shit. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And then these others too. I don't know what the fuck are. And this one, I don't have enough food to do. Which I'm hoping will be fixed in this next region. I don't know if I unlock the barbecue grill in the second story area or the third. But there are only like 4 story areas, so who knows? I'm confident we don't unlock the grill in the 4th story area. That would be a massive pain in the arse. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me either, but it would be a massive pain in the arse. Alright, let's go. I could have just warped. I don't know, I'm walking. Whoop. I've been screwing around here, but I don't have the resources that I need to do what I was trying to do, so it's not important. One moment, let me cough a little bit more. Alright, I might be good. Maybe, hopefully. Ahoy, didn't. Well, hauling anchor today. We're finally going to, Currumblemdun, or whatever, however you pronunciate that. Travel between islands, your save data will be overwritten and your autosave will be deleted. Please do not exit the game or turn off the console until you reach your destination. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes, let's go. This Vessel ain't built for chugging cargo. We'll have to leave behind everything you've gathered here and fish for more materials when you reach the destination. Which is bullshit, because I can bring as much stuff as I want back. Not to mention, if I'm going to the random islands, I can bring as much stuff as I want too. I just can't bring my shit with me to story locations for some reason. I mean, I know why. It's just weird. Their reason is stupid. They don't. I take it you're heading off to another grand adventure. We'll be waiting for you to return with new recruits and materials to help us build the best island ever. But not Lulutopia. Fuck up. Fuck up. Shut up, Lulu. Wahahaha, and fear not, they don't. I assure you, this island will be perfectly safe under my supervision. Go, my girl, and take care. Where is Bonanzo? Very much not here. I can't read Perry's dialogue. Bon voyage, Dedount. We shall keep Lulutopia safe while you're away. I expect you to regale me with stories of your heroic escapades when you return. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Something, something, it's big as a whale, and it's about to set sail. The love shack is a little old shack where we can get tetanus. Wait, I should probably start using the mute button. But it's so easy to not notice that I've been muted the new way. The old-fashioned way is louder, but easier to notice if I forgot to unmute, you know? I don't know about anybody else, but I'm tired. So old, so eepy. Van Haya Vasanot. Sure do love these long-ass loading screens. I've noticed that they do load faster if I have my Switch in airplane mode. So I've got my Switch in airplane mode. I'm not saying I don't want to show off Builderum's best, but I don't want to show off Builderum's best if it makes the game take like 20 to 25 seconds longer to load. Well, because I'm talking about how it loads faster now with that off. Of course it's, like, hung up. Here we go. Welcome to Crumbledon. Also, how are you doing, Vicar? The land of gold sands. I'm gonna wreck it. All this beautiful scenery. It's not gonna be beautiful much longer. So this is the land of golden sands that the hairy hermit told us about, eh? Pfft, this place looks abandoned to me. I doubt we'll find anyone to take back with us, let alone that metal we need. But I suppose it can't hurt to make take a quick nose around. In that case, I'll hold the port here while you tour off, lubbering the land. Just let me know when you are set to sail back to the Isle of Awakening, and I'll set the sail. Huh? Ooh, an earthquake. Whoa, that was some serious shaking. Critical levels of executive dysfunction? That's valid. 1 second. It does seem to be the state of the world right now, that everyone is at least a little bit tired or experiencing executive dysfunction. Something tells me there's more to this place than meets the eye. Come on, Dedount. Let's take a look around. Alright. Let me know again if the game is too loud. It should not be louder than it was before. But it sounds really loud on my end. So who knows? Perhaps some weird bullshit did occur. Let's see here, we get some kind of... Oh, it's a stool. It looked like a drum to me, but I'm no musician. Got some chalk. You know, I'm not sure which is worse. The sticky swamps of Furrowfield or the roasting heat of this desert island. Or deserted island. I think he might have said deserted desert. What have we got here? What have we got, Malroth? Looks like tracks to me. Bye, Malroth. Freedom! Hell, I might just leave Malroth here. Do you know how hard it is to build while he's following you around? Well, you're an ugly little creature. Get back here. Ow, rude. Hell yeah. Finally got access to meat. I'm going to guess these guys just drop oil. Get back. Come here and drop me some oil. Excellent. Hello there, shark. Yep, Fat Horse should be here somewhere. There's Fat Horse. Just hiding behind me as usual. Oh. Clodstone. Oh, can't break that. Our Lord and Savior, Fat Horse. Fattius Horsicus. How are you doing, Shark? Everybody seems to be in some minor state of not well. Any idea what these planks with these strips of metal on top are? They're railroad tracks. Rail tracks. You can zoom along them in carts. Haha, sounds like a right laugh. In theory. We don't have a cart, and these ones are a little bit fucked. Another one. These quakes just keep on Wah. And we're off. Don't worry, Malloth, I'm still alive. Gah, just out of luck. We've only been here for 2 minutes and already we're in a hole. Oh, I meant to read that. Anyway, I can get us out of here, Malroth. Don't worry. The look on your face says something's not right. I've got enough sand to get out of here. Don't tell me you can't smash this stone to build a staircase out of here, can you? We're in a hole, a lot of trouble now. You can also just kind of teleport. Oi, you two alright down there? Huh? Who said... Look, Didn't, up there. Hello. Here, take these and build yourselves a way back up. Oh, how do you know we're a builder? Also, what? Take what? Some sand. I probably could have gotten out of here without these. Malroth can, of course, just teleport. What's up? Thanks for the sand. Oh, whoops. You two alright? Looks like nothing's broken, at least. You best be heading home. This island ain't no place for, holiday makers. Why are they all so British? Eh? You ain't even here on holiday. You've come to find yourselves a few new mates and some metal. Are you asking if I know anyone? I ain't sure if I should be telling you. Ooh, are you two, anyhow? Or who are you two, anyhow? Posture check. My posture's fine, Vicar. We just started. I could probably sit up a tiny bit more. Wait. Scoot back like a quarter of an inch or whatever. If anybody at home is shrimping, now is the time to fix that. You're a builder. You ain't pulling me leg, are you? I'm so old. But if you're telling the truth. This is very interesting news indeed. I'm Babs. Pleased to meet you, Didn't. You too, Malroth, if you really are a builder. Maybe you can help me with something. Come with me, I'll show you the way. Follow me, we'll lead the way. Do. Can I have that rabbit for some meat? I require more steak. Nothing in that direction. Oh good, I still have my water. I'm gonna go put water here real quick. Just because. This doesn't look important. Who knows, it's probably meant to contain water. We're going to turn this place into an oasis. Oh, by the way, I don't think anybody's noticed yet. But we have a mustache. How do we look? I decided since we were going to a desert island, I should dress for the beach. For some reason. What is it, Babs? Welcome to Crumbledon, the land of plenty. Around here, the precious stuff pours out of the ground, or at least it did once upon a time. Now we got nothing, not since the children of Argon shut down the mine. Isn't mining more like destruction than building? What issue do they have with mining? Now, look at the place. You'd never know this used to be a bustling mining town, or that the troublesome, tumble-down bar over there was once the hub of our little community. I've been dreaming of getting the mine open again, and giving this town a new lease of life. And, now you're here, we can make it happen for real. I don't see why you need us so badly. Seems to me like you've got enough people to make a start. If only 'twas that simple, I could explain, but you'd be better off getting it straight from the horse's mouth. Now you'll get the picture. Straight from the horse's mouth. Honestly, I would trust news that came from a horse's mouth significantly more than news that came from a horse's ass. Even if it was Fat Horse. Don't listen to anything Fat Horse says out of its butt. It came from its butt. Sigh, what an happy-go-lucky lady like you doing talking to a washed-up old codger like me? Who are you, anyway? Can y'all stop talking like this? Just way too British. Too British. A builder. Oh, that humanity. Take that devilish grin of yours and get right out of it. Don't even mention the B word around here, outsider, unless you want the children of Hargon breathing down our neck, or your neck. This island was once an haven for rough, tough miners with money to burn. Business in me pub was booming. But now the golden age is over, and me dreams are dead and buried. Everything's gone to the dogs. You see, mining and metalworking go against the teachings of the children of Hargon. That's just how it is. Surely they could still be allowed to mine, though. All they're doing is breaking up the earth. In other words, your kind aren't welcome around these parts. So you do yourself a favor and get out while you still can. We'll have no trouble here. I am the trouble. I am the one who knocks. Oi, Digby! Is there really nothing we can do? I miss the whiff of that stuffy tunnel air, you know what I mean. Look, Dougie, if I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Unless we can smash through that rock, we ain't getting back in the mine. Huh? Who are you? I ain't seen your face before. Reckon I'd remember someone that scrawny, rude. They don't is thick. Although I think it's just the art style. A builder? What, you mean like a bodybuilder? Pull the other one. Get out of it. Go on, shoo back to where you came from. The children of Hargon don't take too kindly to any type of building. These two seem to have no issue bodybuilding. What? About Digby. Didn't we come here to rebuild the town and help Buffs fulfill her dream? Or Babs, what the fuck is wrong with my ability to read? Babs is everything to us. You see, a sister, an auntie, a niece, a mother, a brother. She's the light of our lives, the apple of our eyes, the pincushion of our hopes. We thought that if we came here, we could reopen the mine and put a smile back on her beautiful face. But that place is sealed tighter than a very tight-sealed thing. And even if we could get the mine up and running again, we're all too terrified of what the builders of Hargon would do to us. Is the expression that he doesn't want to say tighter than a nun's asshole? Is that a thing people say? I heard that in a very British video game as well. It ain't fair. I ain't having it no more. Someone gives a drink. I need a digger's jigger. Gotta be careful saying that. That's why I call vigor in video games vitality. If it sounds even a tiny bit like another word, YouTube is like, oh, demonetized. It's like, that word's not even in my vocabulary. I've never used the gamer word. That's right, I'm better. It just shouldn't be used by default. Can I fill this mine with water? Do you think they'd be pissed off? It would probably be fine. I think it'd be fine. It'd be fine. Oh, I can't be making any blocks. So I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. We don't need a toilet. At least not nearly as much as we need. a house. Alright, I don't have enough blocks, even stealing from the toilet. I suppose I could advance the story. That would probably unlock the ability for me to build blocks around here. But I'm just going to go grab a bit of sand. When in doubt. Oh, I can collect it with my sword. Here's what I was trying to do. Don't worry, we'll have more sand than we'll ever need. Boom, boom. Alright. Yeah, the sand is for this. Interesting. Despite the fact that the sand is so frail, it can hover without falling. I will have to fix that. But it is an interesting observation. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Small room made. Not entirely sure how this outhouse was supposed to look. Especially after I stole all the blocks from it. Alright, give me a second. I might be good. I thought I had to sneeze, but I lost it. It might come back when I'm less prepared. So, you heard them all out, did you? Now you can see what a pickle we're in. Just so you know, the bald geezer is Magrog. Or Magrog. He used to be a blacksmith. The guy wearing the bow tie is my old man, Den. He's the landlord of the bar. Yeah, we met them. They were moaning about the mine being sealed up and being brainwashed by the children of Hargon. I never believed a single word of Argon's teachings myself, but I wish I could say the same for the others. They fell for his lies, hook, line, and sinker. When the mine closed, his beloved pub went bust. I'd love to get the mine back in working order and get Dad's gaff up and running again, but I don't know how. Oh, that's where we come in. What's that? You reckon my dad's lucky to have a daughter like me who wants to put a smile on his face? I highly doubt that's what Didon said. Oh, I ain't bothered if he smiles or not. I'm just sick of watching him mooch about with a face like thunder. What that bloke needs is something to keep him busy, you know what I mean? If you want to help me, you can start by making the traditional drink of crumble dun. I'll just call it the digger's jig. It is safer this way. A bit of light refreshment. It's just what we need to drag these brooding bludgers out of the doldrums. What's wrong with my ability to read? You'll need a cask to make it. Be a doll and knock one together. Then put it in the pub, right where me old man always used to keep his. Or keep it. Didn't learn a new recipe. Cask. A decorative item. A round receptacle. Best suited for storing beverages. Can make juice out of fruits and vegetables. I'm going to guess that it needs cactus fruit. And if it doesn't need cactus fruit, I'm out of ideas. Well, sweet. I can make an unlimited amount of casks. And smash this here. Boom. Well, you've made the cask just like I asked. Now you're ready to rustle up a digger's jig. Stick one of these vine apples in the cask. Oh, no, alright. Where do I get vine apples? Weh, I am not doing well. Neither is the stream. It's not about numbers, but chat is like dead. I actually don't know what the numbers are. I'm just all alone. Wonderful. Nice one. You ain't just a builder. You're a born barmaid to boot. Well, ain't you gonna give me a little taste of that digger's jig you made? No. Fine, you can have it. just drink it in front of her. It's like, this one's mine. That's a glass of Digger's Jig. The despicable drink of the children of Argon, called the Digger's Bathwater. You'd be surprised. Somebody might sell that. Hello there. Give me a second. I can totally read that. That's YouTube. Hello there, Diesel. That's a nice shade of purple, so why does it show up as dark blue in chat? Because I can't read the dark blue. I guess it just hates me. Welcome in, Diesel. How are you doing? Oh, damn it, I was reading that. Oh, forgive us, Argon. Take pity to on our souls. This is all the work of that blasphemous builder. We ain't done nothing. That's right, you haven't done nothing. Builder? Oh no, it's the, Quakes. What the heck was that spooky voice? Is that you, Argon? Argon is dead. Builder, come to me. Get assigned colors on a random basis. That is odd. YouTube with Caster Lab always gets random colors. I could set it up to where people only appear as like the color of the platform they're on. So I'm assuming that YouTube would all be all red, and then Twitch would hopefully be all a legible shade of purple. Builder, come to me. But I'd rather people be able to like show off their own chosen colors. That voice was calling for you, didn't? We all heard it. Sounded like it was coming from near the old mine entrance. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go and take a butcher's... I don't think anybody said that. Orpal. I don't know where the courts... I don't know where you get the courage. Babs? Me and Dougie'll stay up on top to keep an eye on things. Not on your Nelly. You two are coming with me whether you like it or not. Comprende? I can't read. Please, Bab, don't make us go. I don't think we've got the stomach for it. Oh, give over. We're only going to the bottom of the steps. Me and Didon't will go first, and you two will follow. Or else. Let's go. Ah, my legs. I lost Babs. Babs, you didn't follow us. Alright, I guess we gotta go on her terms. My terms aren't good enough. Babs just does not trust a woman with such a fantastic mustache. I think that voice came from somewhere right around... Boo-hoo! Why, the voice is back, and it's booming and ooming like they're nobody's business. That bleeding delicious Digger's Jigger is, or has incurred Argon's wrath. This is so hard to read. You're living for a little bit. Left you a gift on Ko-Fi. I forgot I had Ko-Fi. Hopefully Coffee's not currently dead naming me. It depends. What is it called? I've got a business account set up on PayPal, so it should just say Storyteller. Sounds like it's coming from behind this pile of sand, didn't? But PayPal is a pain in the ass. Do us a favor and see if you can clear it away. A couple of swings of that whopping great mallet of yours should do the trick. Don't worry, I've got this. We'll have this sand cleared in no time. I swear the game got louder again. Nishi here. Do. Open volume mixer. No, it should not be louder. It's too loud for me, so it's probably too loud for y'all. Turn it back down a tiny bit more. Perfection. Don't worry. Honking great golem, I'll get you out of there. I'll also struggle to breathe, apparently. I'm like speedrunning being sick. I was totally fine. I hit go live, and then suddenly I start coughing so hard I feel like I'm going to throw up. And now I can't breathe out of my nose. Core blimey, there's an horrible monster hiding in there. Save me, Babs, save me. Boo-hoo, Sniff. Dude's just sad. Also, you didn't have to come in here with me. Poor thing sounds like it's upset. Have a word with it, Didon't. See if you can find out what the problem is. Boo-hoo. You, builder, you find me. You free me, thank you. No power, no more. Bring me copper, silver, gold. Get strong again. Uh-huh. We've only just met, and already he's asking for the moon on a stick. I think I like this guy. You need copper, silver, and gold, eh? I'd love to help, but the entrance to the mine's completely blocked off. Babs, that's a monster. You ain't really gonna help it, are you? You, Babs? Babs kind. Babs pretty. Me help Babs too. Blocked tunnel this way? If you can get through that, you could have gotten through the sand. Me take closer look. Follow. You stay, me go. Could you imagine if the Iron Giant talked like that? Alright, what do you think, Golem Guy? Can you break through that? And if you can, you totally could have gotten out of that sand. You want to smash this rock? Yeah, if these rocks weren't here, we could get the mine up and running again. It's what I've always dreamed of. Then me make dream come true. Okay, so you could have gotten out of that sand whenever the fuck you wanted. That was brilliant. You tore that wall down like it was made of paper. Core blimey. We're not building, we're destroying. What's all that bleeding Great Din all about? Do my eyes deceive me? Or are you Goldie Rocks? Legend has it that the mine of Crumble Dun was once guarded by a great golem, but when the metal disappeared, so did he. Strength gone. Need help. Your help. Don't worry, buddy, I'll help you out. We've been looking to clear those rocks for years. I never imagined it would happen like this. Everyone on Crumble Dun knows the legend of the Guardian of the Mine, but I always thought they were just kiddie stories. How wrong can a girl be? Didn't. Would you and Malroth mind having a quick butchers in the tunnel? Nobody says that. I'm sure Digby and Dougie would be more than happy to show you around. But nobody's been down there in donkey years. There'll be spots where the roof's all caved in, sand and what have you, blocking the way. How are we gonna get past that? Sigh, I thought this might happen. Lucky for us, didn't. I got just the thing for us, the situation. They've been lying around for yonkers. Some miners must have left them here. Ooh, rusty wrecking balls. I'm going to waste all of these immediately. Go on, didn't. Get in there, blast through a few roadblocks, fix a few supports, and get the mine going again. Alright, Dougie, do what the lady says. Time to take Didon'ts on a guided tour of the finest mine in Crumble Dun. I'd go myself, if I wasn't for me incurable claustrophobia. That ain't fair, Digby. You know how bad me monstrophobia has got recently. And them caves will be crawling with horrible creatures. What's worse, you're sending me in with a builder. Sorry, Babs, I'll do it myself. Didn't. You can search the nearby tunnels and bring back a few lumps of copper. 5 should do. I only want to check the quality. I just pray Hargon doesn't catch wind. What if Hargon breaks wind? That would be even worse, right? If you plant the wrecking balls, you'd better run for cover, because when that thing blows, it'll take everything nearby with it. Alright, let's go get some copper. Ooh, pineapples. There has to be a more renewable way to get these, though. That or there just has to be a shit ton of them. Don't fucking stop me. Didn't. Malroth, hold up. Babs just gave me a right earful. If you're gonna go spelunking, you need a seasoned miner by your side. So here I am. Whoa. Was that another earthquake? Yeah, ever since the Golden Age came to a close, the ground ain't ever stopped shaking. It's years since I was last in these tunnels, but I don't remember him being this bad a shape. Old Argon must have had his lackeys loose down here. Back in the day, you couldn't swing a pick down these mines without striking a seam of gold. But now look at it. There ain't nothing but sand and stones. No, hold on a tick. This wasn't here before. Whoop. What's like confetti? Alright, so if I just ignore that guy, he'll probably stop stopping me every 25 seconds. Oh. I'm sure that the glow is not actually a thing. It just looks like it's glowing. We're here to fix the tunnel, but I'm here to make it worse. Boom. Whoop, did not obtain a chunk of copper. Why can't I breathe out of my nose? And a lump of coal. Oh, sorry, it's a chunk of coal. What's that black lump you've got there? Whatever it is, it could come in useful. If you see any more of this stuff, bung it in the bag. Alright, here we go. Might as well collect all of it over here. Goldilocks is going to want some copper. Or Goldie Rocks, rather. Alright. What's this? Oh, more bombs. Don't mind if I dizzity-do. Run for it. Fantastic. And we're back outside. Oh, never mind. This is just a bridge. That leads further in. Doo-doo. It's a bat! Outer. Okay, so they drop the fruit. It's probably a more renewable source of it. Ooh, clay. Hopefully, with the clay we can make some more stuff. Music is really not fitting of the environment. I'm over here in a dangerous mine full of monsters. And they're playing the fucking dance of the sugar plum fairies. Aw, the moles have little trowels. Well, I guess those are probably shovels. Oh, cannot kill the jellyfish. I do think that sneeze has returned. Nope, despite my better efforts, I could not sneeze. MSHA? Is that like OSHA but for mines? The Mining Safety Hazard Association? Something like that. I ignored a bunch of copper earlier. And I wish I didn't. I mean, I can go back for it. Ooh, a chest. I don't know what for, but I might need all these ingredients, so I'll be grabbing them. Oh, just more bombs. It is weird that I felt fine until I went live. And then body is like, surprise! You're sick again. And perhaps I am just sick and tired of being sick and tired. Can I zoom out a little? There we go. Ow, rude. I'm confused. Is this guy a human or a monster? Oh, all he drops is 2 seared steak. Odd thing for a monster to be dropping. Right, that's just coal. Iron would be nice. Ba-ba-bo. If I was doing the story, I'd get to iron eventually. But where is the iron going to be if not down here somewhere? I can get ahead of the game. Still not be able to do anything. Oh, sweet. There we go. Now I can teleport back here whenever. Is it copper? Looks like it. Yes. It is just more copper. Hey Malroth, could you move your big ugly forehead, buddy? Ah, so OSHA. It's just the workplace version of MSHA. Ooh, there's like a little house down here and everything. What's in here? More bombs. Don't mind if I do. Woo. It would be nice if people could just be trusted to look out for their workers. But because they can't, companies like MSHA and OSHA have to exist. It's like, hey, what if we just worked in a way that didn't get people killed? And then everyone else is like, what are you, a pansy? And fuck OSHA. All of my homies die at work. I should probably head back. What? Surely the cave doesn't just stop here. Why? I guess the cave just kind of stops. Which does mean it's time to head back. Surface. It does look like we can go deeper. I've watched those chemical safety board videos. I've not. I have watched those funny forklift safety videos. Well, like everyone's just dying left and right. It is unfortunate. A lot of it's fake, though. Core. Having a butcher at this old mine tunnel's all stuffed with sand. It must have fallen up from the top. Seems like a job for one of those rusty wrecking balls, what Babs gave you. Just watch where you put it, yeah? Sterling work, didn't. You wiped the floor with that wall ages ago. Nice one, didn't. You blew a path clean through that sand, destroying stuff up here's got us in Argon's good books. There might be more of them rusty wrecking balls knocking about these tunnels, so make sure you pick up any you find. Oh, I'm way ahead of you. Meatheads like me can't be trusted with that kind of firepower. Chances are I'd squeeze it too hard and it'll blow me biceps off. So I'll let you take care of the blasting. Oh, dude shot himself. All right then, hi ho, hi ho. It's off to bleefing work we go. Sorry, he said bleeding. Oh, and by the way, It's easy to lose your bearing down here in the dark. Lucky for you, if you whip out your map, you can cycle through it level by level. I had to figure that out. Yes. Dougie joins Ditto's party. Probably gonna have to fix the rail tracks at some point. Aw. My mushrooms were put away. Nope. There we go. Take these out. Probably cook them up. Yes. Where do I have? I do. 1 second. Sorry about that. I hit unmute, but I guess I didn't unmute. And caught it sooner than I would have if I used the other way, though. Anyway, I can breathe through my nose. Kind of. Them supports must have seen better days. What if I muted myself after loudly blowing my nose? So you had to listen to that bullshit. And then I went all quiet. I joke, but one of these days, I'm going to not notice that I've muted myself. Unmute myself to cough as loud as I fucking can into the microphone. And then just remute myself. And them supports have seen better days. We'd better fix them quick smart. Fix how? Just like that? Not too hard. Perfect. I'm guessing not. Oh, I just have to actually talk to him. Look, the posts, what prop up the roof are in terrible shape. Yeah, sure they are. The tunnel could collapse at any moment. We gotta get them fixed before the next earthquake. Or we'll be buried alive. Get them softwood blocks back in place. Hurry. Oh, look at that, I already did it. Lovely jubbly. Them supports look good as new. You've done this before, ain't you? Yes. Nice one, didn't? Thanks to your marvelous mending skills. Those supports should hold up for the foreseeable. Looks like we've stumbled on a good bit of metal, too. That mallet of yours won't be able to break hard rocks, but it should be able to, it should do the trick for copper and coal. Let's nab ourselves a few lumps of copper for our old mate, Magrog. And we might as well bag a bit of coal while we're here. What's that, didn't? It wouldn't be a lump of copper, would it? Malroth, you were here when I picked it up. Old man Malroth wanted 5, remember? Let's bag them up and get the heck out of here. Get in, didn't? Now I've got the copper we need. Let's head up to the top again and show Magrog the goods. Hold on, aren't you supposed to be a miner? You should stay behind and do some work for a change. If you go back now, you'll be in for another one of Bab's tongue lashings. Yeah, maybe you get a point. Alright then, I'll stay here and dig for a bit longer. But you two better go and see Magrog pronto. Alright. You actually gonna dig, or? Let's see if it does. Love the smell of freshly dug metal. Whoop. Boom. Perfect. Alright, let's teleport up. I don't have time to be walking everywhere. Like some kind of loser. Where? Great. I don't know why I'm so tired. Probably not quick to that one. It's only almost 5. That's actually 4:30. Didn't. I can see it in your eyes. There is still copper in these mines after all. Let me take a closer look. There you go. Just don't swallow it. Yes. This is top quality crumbled copper, all right. You won't find any finer than this. Seems the mines have a little life left in them yet. Sorry to butt in, but I spoke with Goldilocks while you were scurrying about down in the mines. He says that the more metal we can give him, the more his strength will return. And once he's got all his powers back, he can use them to fill the mine with precious minerals again. It'll be like the gold rush never ended, he says. Is that so? Then perhaps he'd benefit from the copper that Didon't just brought back. Can't hurt, can it? And we can't exactly leave him in this state, poor old thing. I say we give him the copper. Here you go, Goldilocks. Is that copper? Copper not enough. Need gold to become gold golem. Strong golem. When strength returns, metal returns too. But copper is stronger than stone. Me become copper golem. Stronger golem. You give me copper? Sure, why not? Thank you, friend. Throw copper at me. It become part of me. Throw very hard. Right in the crotch. I don't think that was enough copper. Core blimey, that's bleeding brilliant. You've turned him into a copper golem. Hold up, only his head's gone copper. What about the rest of him? Boo-hoo, me looks silly. Need more copper, maybe 1,000 lumps. 1,000? Pull the other one. That's impossible, surely. I wouldn't say that. The mine might not be what it once was, but there's got to be more copper down there. 1,000, though? Digby, look what I've found. Huff Puff, I had a bit more of a dig about in that mine. It's chock full of copper. Look at all this, what I brought back. Oh, sweet, 3. We're so much closer to our goal of 1,000 copper. Is that it? Is that bleeding it? You always was a lazy little skeever. Dougie. Give me a break, Digby. I'm the only geezer doing any work around here, and I ain't even got a pub to unwind at after my shift. How am I expected to keep me morale up, eh? Always with the excuses. Why don't you stop moaning about morale and get on with your job? Malroth, you sound like my boss. Don't be so harsh on him, Malroth. Mining ain't no holiday in the sun, you know. It's a hard graft, dirty, dark, and dangerous. The lads have to have some way of letting off steam. I'll help that lay off steam by cracking his thick head open. That should get rid of all that hot air. Great, I can't breathe again. Let's save that one as a last resort, eh? I think I've got a better idea. We can get all the copper Goldilocks needs. What's your goal, Babs? It pains me to say it, but as things stand, we ain't getting our hands on 1,000 lumps of copper anytime soon. But if we could give the miners something to look forward to after a hard day's work, it might motivate them to work a bit harder. And I know just the thing. All we need to do is give them their old pub back. You mean rebuild the pub? Exactly. The walls have fallen down, and there ain't much furniture left, but that's what Dad's pub used to be. First thing you want to do is make a cocktail counter. Just plunk a cocktail shaker down over there on that bar where Dad can see it. You'll probably have to make it out of a bit of copper, but I ain't an expert. If you need metalworking tips, Magrog's your man. Don't worry, I know how stuff works. Alright, Magrog, what are we doing? You're looking cheerful as always, young lady. What business has a girl like you got with an old-timer like me? So, you want to make a cocktail shaker for the pub, but you don't know how to do it. I'm sure you've heard it already, but crafting's forbidden in these parts. I used to smith myself, but I doused my forge some time ago. You see, the mine dried up, and Crumbledon's glory days were over. In fact, it wasn't so long ago that the children of Hargon seized control of the island. Their teachings seemed to take root in no time at all. Just about everyone here is a believer these days. Still, a blacksmith's fire never truly dies. And, as this is for Babs, I'll teach you what you need to know. I trust you'll keep our little arrangement secret. Before you can work with it, you have to turn the raw copper into copper ingots in the roaring fire of a forge. So you better start by making yourself a forge, eh? Whip one up at the workbench and put it down around here, and then the forge can begin. I can read so well. Eureka! Didn't learn the new recipe. Forge. A steady stone smithy hot enough to melt almost anything. Can be used to cast metal ingots. Alright, let's go. And hopefully I have the resources to do it. I need 5 more stone. Alright, back into the mines. Nobody's using this stone. Alright, 4 more stone. Oh, Melroth is collecting stone for me. Good eye now, Roth, good eye. There we go. Oh, there's one of those here too. And right there. Apparently I'm blind as shit, chat. Alright. Forge. Crafted. Alright, I'll set up a tiny bit more. Wee. Also gonna have to blow my nose again. Thank you for the posture check, Diesel. If anybody at home is currently shrimping as well, now is the time to fix that. Oh, and Penny, thank you for checking in. Aha. So you've built your forge. Hargon won't be happy about that. But in for a gold coin, in for a gold bar, as they say. Nobody says that. Time to get forging. Forging. Alright, let's start by making some copper ingots, which I would have done if you didn't stop me the moment I made this. Probably don't want to make all of them. Shrimp is delicious. So do not become shrimp lest you get eaten. I don't endorse cannibalism, but shrimp, delicious. That's right. Put that on my channel header. It does not encourage cannibalism. It's like most people don't. The fact that you feel the need to say that you don't is more suspicious. I miss being able to breathe. Oops, slime. There we go. Can never have enough oil. Self-report. I wouldn't eat human meat. I don't like pork. And apparently, that's what human meat tastes like. What's in here? Nothing. Got ourselves 5 copper bars. We need a cocktail counter for my dad's pub. We made the copper ingots. It's just like the children of Hargon say. You builders are fearful creatures. Why, if I hadn't hung up my anvil already, you'd have me out of a job. Just remember that the metal you find in the mines is as good as useless, unless you smelt it into an ingot. And if you ever need more coal, you'll find plenty down the mine. You know, I'm not without my reservations, but I think Babs might be onto something with the idea of using Den's pub to light a fire under the miners' behinds. Alright, Ditto. Do you want to come closer, Bab? Bzz. But did Malrog teach you how to work metal? Now you can get cracking on that cocktail shaker. And just make sure you place it on the bar when you're done. To make that cocktail counter. Yeah, that way Dad'll be sure to spot it. I'm just not a fan of the taste of pork. I really just eat fish. I will eat beef, but beef is expensive. So is fish. Tilapia is pretty cheap. Wow. A copper container for concocting a plethora of potent potables. What is with this game and alliteration? Oh. A leather shield. And leather armor. I'm wondering what I'm wearing because it boosts my speed. Not that I sprint very often. Yeah, right. Should probably wear better armor just for like actual combat. Cocktail counter. Nicely done. Oh. Thanks, Didont. But that cocktail counter is... what? That cocktail counter is just what we need to get these miners and me dad motivated. What the... I can't believe me mince pies. That one's definitely not an expression. Is this a cocktail counter? Me pub. It's back. All right, lads. Digger's jig on the house. The fuck is going on? I did mention Dad used to be a little landlord of this gaff, didn't I? I think they don't call them landlords, they call them like barkeeps. The miners used to come here every night to let off steam, but they was always back down in the pit at the crack of dawn the next morning. I was only a little girl back then, but I remember how happy they always looked. You could say him and the miners were my heroes. Excuse me. And now that you're here, Didont, I get the feeling we can rebuild the pub and turn this island back into the hive of activity it once was. I know it's a big favor to ask, but will you help me? No. She did rescue us from that hole, remember? I think we owe her. And it's a big favor to ask, but will you help me? I'd fine, will help. Thank you so much. I knew you had a good heart after rejecting me twice. I just wish we had a few more good miners. But where are we supposed to find any around here? No matter how hard Dougie and Digby work, there's still only the two of them. Any bright ideas, Didont? I can ring the builder's bell. Let's give it a ring. Builder's bell seems to have lost its power. Alright, fine. We have to wait until it's somebody else's idea, I guess. What's that grinning about? You think of a way to bring in some miners? We can use the builder's bell, you say? Are you talking about that old thing? Yes. Yes, I am. When you ring it, the sound draws people in and you become a better builder. You don't say. I do say. In fact, I just did. Well, you'd better give that thing a ring then, ain't you? I can now ring the bell. I just can't do it until it's the game's idea. And boom. Gather round, everyone. Base is now level 1. And look at it. 3 more miners. The population of Dedont's base just got a little bit bigger. My congregation is big, and it just keeps getting bigger. What do we unlock? Ooh. Adobe. Wall. Copper wall. Stone steps. Salon door. A lantern. Sconce. Stone table. Keg counter. Stone stool. Stone pot. A barrel. Some crockery. A leather sack. Some bottles. And a full flagon. What the bleeding Nora was that sound? I ain't never heard anything like it. It worked. It really worked. We found ourselves some new miners. They were just hiding out in the woods. I mean, there are no woods here, but that's why it was so hard to find them. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. I've got this uncontrollable urge to make things. Get you, didn't? You invented full flagons, barrels, and collection of bottles. Why, that's all the stuff for the pub. That and all, she's figured out how to make keg counters and copper wall blocks, too. I just hope there is enough copper down below for all this. Huh! You've been here 5 minutes. I've been here longer than 5 minutes. And already you're inventing new stuff. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were getting into this. Malroth, this is all we fucking do. Core, you builders are something else. I ain't feel this full of beans since breakfast. Where y'all getting the beans? Seeing as you brought 'em here, you'd best say hello to our new arrivals. Go on, give them a proper crumble-done welcome.
Whatcha? We heard the sound of the bell and came over here to see what the commotion was. What's going on here, sniff sniff? And why does it reek of metal?
You're a builder, and not only that, you're rebuilding the pub and mining again. The children of Argon won't stand for it. I'm telling on you. The Underseal hear about this. Oi, you lot. Hang about, Babs, is that you? You was nothing more than an ankle biter last time I saw you. Out time flies, eh? Hello there, Candy Cadet. Me and Didn't have decided to get the mine up and running again. I want you to give us an hand. Eh? But that's heresy in the eyes of Argon. I'll never forget when the mines dried up and the children of Argon banned building. There was nothing left for us here. You was wailing, begging us not to go, but we had no choice. It was hamstrings versus heartstrings that day. Candy Cadet is, as usual, messing with my emoji. Ba-ba-ba. I know we go back a long way, Babs, but we believe in the Master of Destruction now. We might have abandoned the mine, but we can't abandon our faith. But as long as the children of Argon don't hear about it, we're all yours. If we keep the digging nice and quiet, it won't do any harm. Spoken just like an actual zealot. They believe in their religion until they actually have to follow it. 3 more miners move into Didon space. It's like, oh, God will be pissed if you do it. But if I do it very sneakily. Hell yeah, wonderful. When you rang that bell, those miners came running like moths to a flame. Now they're on board. We should see a nice little upturn in output. Didn't. Rock and stone, everybody. You know, we was wrong about you. The monsters blinded us to the truth. But the glorious sound of that bell snapped us all back to our senses. What he means is, we're finished with the children of Argon. From now on, we want to help you build stuff in it. In it? That's settled then. We've done so much or you've done so much for us already, Didon't. But things are only just getting off the ground. Why don't we all go tell Goldilocks about the plan? The poor thing thinks he'll never be back to his gold self again. Kinda want to work on the bar. Let's go and get some copper smelting. Actually, let's go and make 10 glass. Lots of stuff be needing glass. Hello, Babs. Hello, builder. You find a way to get metal for me? Hiya, Goldilocks. Listen, we've got something really important to tell you. Let me know if I miss anything out, won't you, Didn't? No. So I think there's a way to get more metal out of the mine, but we need to motivate the miners first. That's why we're gonna build a pub. That'll get them digging away like Billy-O, and whatever metal they find, we'll hand it over to you. You'll have your old powers back before you know it. And when that happens, the golden age will return, and the copper, silver, and gold will be flowing through the tunnels like shiny rivers. Bab's very clever, very pretty. Me like you very much. But gold very deep underground, and very little gold. Need copper first, become copper golem. You heard the man, didn't? We need to get mining, which means we need to build a pub to make the miners motivated to mine. Reckon you can rustle up a nice blueprint for us?
Yeah, I'll get on it.
Gotta do everything around here. Actually, there's a chance I can get them to build it. Whew. Fantastic. Didn't draws out the copper bar blueprint. Oh, so I do need iron blocks. Copper wall, saloon door, lantern, scones. Keg counters. Kind of interesting that the kegs are on copper blocks, but the keg counters just contain flagons. Very curious. Didn't. This is brilliant. It's the pub of me dreams, the old copper bar. With a pub like this as our local, we can unwind after a hard day and get back in the mines, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed every morning, ready to dig up even more metal. I ain't about Digby. That's easy for you to say, but we ain't seen the damage the children of Hargon have done down there. The place is in a right state. We got some serious repair work to do before we can even think about picking our picks up to pick up more holes in the tunnels. I can't read. Ah, big coincidence. Me have favors to ask. Same as your favors, not copying, honest.
Going for gold.
First favor, fix tunnels. Alright. Mine tunnels have bad damage, dangerous. Make tunnels safe. Miners go deeper in tunnels, get more metal. Second favor, make a nice bar. With nice bar, miners do more mining. Get more metal. Give me 1,000 lumps of copper. Me become copper golem. So first things first, we gotta give this manor a makeover and get me pub serving again. Didn't? You're the key to making this happen. Yeah, and make it a good one, will ya? With games and waiters, ooh, and dancing girls dressed up in cottontail costumes, just like the good old days. If we had a fancy gaff like that to roll into at the end of a day's shift, or end of a shift, we'd be motivated like nobody's business. If it'd help that much, I don't mind being a dancing girl. No, Malroth will do it. Malroth will do it. He'll be fine. Core blimey, you ain't pulling me leg, are ya? You'll really do it for realsies? Truth is, me mum used to be a dancing girl. Seems kinda right that I follow in her footsteps. Is that right? Go on then, Babs. Get the fishnets on. For your old ma's sake. Y'all watched Babs grow up. Isn't this not a tiny bit creepy? Nah. Look, lads. I know your game. If I get all dressed up in fancy dancing clobber, you lot are gonna sit around staring at me while there's work to be done. And tell you what, once we get the pub up and running again, I'll think about it. Get in! Oh, Babs, you've made me a very happy miner. If bar built pretty lady look even prettier, then must build pub. Must mine metal. Me want to see too. All of you are perverts. Get a grip, Goldilocks. We've got enough boneheads around here without you turning into one too. I'm so tired. Why am I so tired? What do you want? Oh, we got something to live for now, rebuilding the old copper bar core. I can't wait to see the old place booming, even bigger and brighter than it was before. I know the boys will be just as fired up as I am soon enough. The metal's going to be come pouring out of that pit, which is why I need you to do me a favor. As you know, Didn't, a typical miner gets up at the crack of dawn and spends all day digging down in the mine. Evenings are for stress relief and are spent in the pub. But before we can start letting off steam, we always gather together in the middle of town and announce what we've dug up that day, and that's where you come in. We need a place to turn in our finds and deliver the daily report. In other words, an accumulation station for the extraction declaration rolls right off the tongue. Back in the Gold Rush days, we used to do it over there, right next to where the Goldilocks is sitting. But we can't go chucking our precious metal on the ground. Oh no. We'll need a trio of chests to store it, just like the good old days. Yeah, I can do that. Probably. Yes, I can build chests. There we go. Boom. Cracking. That's some top-notch chest placement, didn't? The accumulation station's exactly as I remember it. Now we're ready to get mining again. Let me go over the nuts and bolts of the job one last time. As our star builder, you're in charge of fixing broken beams, removing rubble, and making the place safe. Once you've shored up a section, Digby will lead the lads and put them to work. Then, every evening, we'll tot up the day's haul, read out the accumulation declaration, and head over to the copper to Goldilocks. Of course, it'll stick in our claws to give you a hard-earned loot away like that. But once Goldilocks is back to full strength, and the mine's bursting with gold again, we'll be rolling in it. The declaration takes place every day as soon as the sun goes down. We always ring a bell nice and loud before it starts so everyone can hear. Down in the mines, you lose track of time, but if you keep an ear out for the daily report, you'll know when it's time to head back up top and hit the hay. Complete. Now what the fuck do you want? I'm busy. Time's of the essence, don't. Take Dougie and Malroth and get yourself down in the tunnels. You're the linchpin of this old operation. As for me, I'll stay up here and mine the gaff while you're away. If any more miners turn up, I'll show them the ropes and keep them in line. Alright, Digby, I'll do it. If you do, I do anything to see that bar rebuilt and Babs happy, even if it means facing up to me crippling monstrophobia. Lovely jubbly. Now, we got our roles sorted. There's only one thing left to do, to pray for the safety of the miners with the power of our pecs. It's flexi time. Flexi time? What's that? You ain't never heard of flexi time before? I reckon you'd be good at it. Not so much. You need a bit more meat on your bones if you want to join in the peck party. Come on, Malroth, join in. This is actually pretty fun. Am I doing it right? Alright, your turn. It's time to put them tiddly triceps of yours to work. Alright, let's go. This is why nothing gets done around here. And Cor Blimey, look at the biceps on her. I hereby proclaim you a bony fighty crumble dunner. Hell yeah. This is what we do instead of making progress on the mines. Alright then, I'll lead the lads to the seams. You can follow us down when you're done prepping up here, don't. Alright, you horrible lot. Get them rears in gear and down the mine on the double. I can read. Don't. You're heading back into the mine, ain't you? I would like to work on the pub. Here, take this. It's nothing much, I know, but I made it especially for you in case you get peckish. Oh, sweet, a single mushroom on a stick. Wait, what did she just give you, eh? Where's mine? It ain't fair. Well, if you ain't gonna share it with me, you better, art for it after Dougie before I give you a piece of my mind. Oh, one more thing, if you spot Dougie garking at the wall. He's probably trying to figure a way through it. Make sure you help him out. Yeah? Geezer ain't the sharpest tool.
Delicious.
Go and make. Two of these. If I set this down, will y'all actually build it for me? Or do I have to do all the crafting myself? It's possible that they actually won't help with building until later. Does not look like they're eager to help. Alright. Don't let me forget to collect more stone while I'm down there. Making another one of these so that we can make glass and copper. There we go. This will be your lot in life. That'll be going into the heat death of the universe. And because I did not grab more coal while I was down there, I can only make so many of those. Do 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 do. Perfect. Not entirely sure where I'm supposed to find iron blocks. Oh, I can't even steal them. Alright, let's work on the mines. Show me what we must do, Digby, or whichever one you are. I wish I could breathe through my nose. Oh look, it's a... What are they called? Draki. Hello there, Acronite. Welcome back. You've not missed a whole lot. One moment, I should probably collect this stuff. Thanks for the help, Malroth. I mean, he's trying to help. Alright. I'm going to grab some more coal and copper. Yes! We are on the desert island now. Which is good, because we yearn for the mines. If you ignore how poorly this controls in first person, it's almost like I'm playing Hytale. Speaking of which, Hytale's gotten a couple of updates since I last checked it out. I should probably play that again. Problem is that there's still no Avali model. What happened to Didont? She's just wearing a bathing suit. And sunglasses. And a straw hat. Nothing else. Nothing weird. I wouldn't give Didont a mustache just because I can. That would be silly. Alright, probably enough copper. I should collect more copper. Sure, it would be nice if Malroth would help me. Malroth can't help with construction, only destruction, but that's pretty much what we're doing here. Hey, what's that crate doing on the rail tracks? Right? You know who needs a fat mustache? Is Fat Horse. I don't know if anybody out here knows how to edit GIFs, but the clock is ticking. Fat Horse needs a fat mustache. What? That old thing. That there is a minecart. You use them. You used to ride them around the rail. Use them to ride around the rails, along the rails. Looks like we've reached one of the old loading stations. If we could mend the tracks and connect this station to the base, we'd have a convenient little transport route. I'm guessing you want me to do that? Oh, it's Dougie. That's this one. Oi, Didon. I've got a job for you. You saw the track running through the tunnel, right? Well, it looks like it's the last stop on the line. If you fix up the track, it'd make hauling our diggings to the diggings back a whole lot easier. You don't expect us to carry it all home in our pockets, do you? I kinda do. I wish I could read. You'll need to lay a piece of track wherever there is a section missing, or the minecart will grind to a halt. Don't worry, we get this. If you need more bits of railway to finish the repairs, there should be plenty of unused track laying about the place. I remember seeing them on the way over. Might be a good idea to pick up all the track we find along our way back to the base. Let's go. Out of the goodness of my heart, I'll give you the track you need. It's kind of far back to the base, though. Tell you what, just go up to that first stop sign for now. Think you can handle it? Just go back the way you came, keeping a mince pie out for any breaks in the tracks. Use that minecart if you like. If you ever want to have a natter about the finer details of lying good minecart track, just gives a shout, yeah? I don't understand how anybody's supposed to read this stuff. Alright. Let's go pick up those minecart. Here we go. Boom. Do. Right. I don't know why everybody in this game is so damn British. Too British. Boom, boom. I've never played a Dragon Quest game, though. So maybe the joke is that every other person is Cockney. Alright. Track acquired. I wish I could breathe through my nose. Oh, give me a second. That didn't help at all. Alright, back to what we were doing. Excuse me, don't mind. Do. Boom, boom, boom. If I dig this up, is there more minecart? Yes, there is indeed more stone over here. Good. I was about to just kind of go over the dirt. Like some kind of filthy casual. Hello there, Adelwyn. Long time no see. Who let the bird into the mines? And currently, the bird is the only person willing to do anything. Well, actually, they started mining, but they weren't, like, 20 minutes ago. So I'm just rebuilding their tracks, setting up the support beams, etc., etc. How are you doing? Do. Malroth, fucking move. You're doing fine. That's good to hear. I think I'm dying, but I'm otherwise well. Well, in don't. That's the loading station connected with the first stop sign on the route. In case you ain't noticed. You can make a station by placing a stop sign next to a piece of track. Every time the minecart passes a station, it'll stop. Pretty convenient, don't you think? Now you got the basics down. It's time you use that track to connect the line all the way back to base. Don't worry if you run out of track. Just grab some more from the old mines we ain't using no more. Alright. Got a couple tracks. Why am I so small? If you're talking about the character I'm playing as, don't. All of the humans are roughly this size. If you mean the Avali, it's because birds are small. Do. I wish I could breathe through my nose. Fuck are you? That's not what I wanted, that and you know it, game. Sure, I can use this even though it's busted. Do. There we go. Although I could probably pick up that stone. Malroth, why the fuck? You're always standing in front of me, buddy. Whoop. Yeah, that... good enough. I don't need all of the track to be placed on actual stone. Do. What about that? Archimedes? No, it's Flissians here. What? Boom. Another track complete. It's a lot of stone I don't have. I'd rather not, but I could just use dirt. Listen here, lads. The light is fading fast, so we'd better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. Is this the new Vintage Toy update? No. Bunch of mods I'm still waiting to update. Gather round, lads. It's time to kick off today's declaration, and it looks like we've bagged a bumper all. First up, it's Didon's share, and she won't be disappointed. Here goes. And 5 lumps of coal and 5 lumps of copper. Ah, sweet, thanks. Y'all shouldn't have. Here's your share, Goldie Rocks. 50 lumps of copper. Go to you. Thank you. We need 950 more lumps of copper. Then we become Copper Golem. Alright, that's your lot. You boys deserve a digger's jig or two tonight. Just make sure you're up bright and early for more mining in the morning. End of a hard day's mining. Crumble done is signaled by the accumulation declaration. Once the miner's haul has been totted up, it's shared out between you and Goldie Rocks. Not very equally, mind. I'll use Clodstone. One can never have enough Clodstone. But yeah, but to be fair, I don't need nearly as much copper as Goldie Rocks does. Oh damn, I might be running out of a Minecraft track. I'm out! No! What's over here? Probably some abandoned mine. Hopefully. I did not want to talk to you. I hate that the button to switch tools is the same button that you use to talk to people. Like, fuck off. I'm busy. Cut to like 2 streams from now where they're like, alright, can you fix this mine track now? Like, oh, was that you destroyed it completely? Sucks to suck, I guess. Yoink. Damn it. Must collect mine track. Doo-doo. Let's see here. Yeah, this doesn't seem to connect to anything. It's probably fine to take. For now. Excuse me, Malroth. I'm sure it would be nice if you were a little bit less in the way all the time. I guess you are like the Lord of Destruction or whatever, so if you want to be in the way, you can do that. Don't want to help me with my destruction, though. Doo-doo. If only there was somebody following me around right now, perfectly suited to this. Alas, no such person exists. Whoop. Alright. Do I continue fixing the minecart? Or the mine track? Or do I continue collecting mine track? couple of pieces fell as well. Do do do. Well, I suddenly broke part of this thing that I need. It's not hard to fix it, but I will take that as a sign that I should continue fixing the minecart. Oh, darn it. One of those is one that I have to keep SMA to my head. Didn't is absolutely starving. Don't worry, I've got food. I've got food. Not a lot, but I've got food. What a good, what a good. Hello there, Pocket. So only half of that was track we're not using anymore. Ba-ba-bow. How are you doing, Pocket? Must break things. There we go. This really doesn't line up with what I just was. There were mine tracks on both sides, which is mostly useless. Timberborn. Timberborn looks like a lot of fun. Oh, it's a ghost. I unfortunately do not own Timberborn. I've played a lot of similar games, like Banished. Banished is a lot of fun, if you remember that. Darn it, I should have been on the other side this whole time. Not a hard fix, not a hard fix. I don't think. Excuse me, Malroth, what am I doing? Move your ass, Malroth. Whoops. This game does not control very well in first person. Your internet is actually abysmal? My condolences. To be fair, this stream is kind of shit as well. I was in a pretty good mood. Plenty of energy. And then I hit go live. And then I started coughing so hard. And that it felt like I was going to throw up. And then that eventually stopped, mercifully. And boom. Now we turn. Looks like I can descend left from right. What do you mean? That's the left track. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I destroyed the right track so that I could continue the left one. Nice one, Didon't. Our lives will be a lot easier now that we can cart it to the loading station and back. A minecart will run whenever there's a stretch of track. Riding the rails ain't half fun. It's quicker than walking, too. Well then, how's about you and me, Malroth, take the maiden voyage on our fancy new minecart tracks? Hold on, there is 3 of us, but only 1 minecart. You don't expect us to all cram in there together, do you? Don't get your knickers in a twist, Malroth. If Didon't makes a wooden minecart for each of us, and whacks them side by side on the track, we can all ride together. What do you say, Didon't? If you rustle up a few more carts, we can all head back down to the mines in style. And that ain't the only thing I want to have. A shufty at what's on the other side of that bridge. Some of these aren't words. I mean, I think everybody mixes up left and right occasionally. But I didn't, so I'm not entirely sure what Vicar is on about. A classic cart with a frame fashioned from wood. Can be used to ride on track. I couldn't finally make that, but it probably requires copper, or stone, or iron, which I don't have. Oh, when you see this sign, it's the end of the line, except when it's not. Oh, damn. That was quite the boost to fixing up the tunnels. I don't need to be here. Nope. Here we go. Let's always get stuff going. That's all I can make, unfortunately. Alright, and back down. Gordon Bennett in a bab for brunch. Them lot are a part of Argon's army. They don't mouth off. Keep them filthy blighters away from me. Alright, let's go. Easy kill. We must succeed. Ow, rude. Perfect. The monsters are defeated. High five. Do I have like a raised level cap? Phew. Thanks for sorting that out. I thought I was a goner. Gave me a heart attack there. I've gotta say, they don't you ain't half bleeding strong for a skinny lass. But would you look at the state of this place? Argon's monstery mates must have been using it as a lair, filthy buggers. They've messed this gaff up good and proper. I can't believe they'd treat such terrific tunnels with such disrespect. It's unforgivable. If me monsterphobia hadn't turned me into such a blinkin' coward, I'd get up on me own back and them, what, blag skitties? I'm not even what he's talking about. Blag skites. Make no mistake. Now, or let's see now. Here, I recognize this place. Used to be one of the main excavation sites back in the day. There's definitely metal to be mined here. Once we got a few more miners on board, let's head back up top and give Digby a quick status update. Oh, and don't forget to activate the Navi Globe. You know how we got here, if you haven't already. These tunnels are like a maze, all twisty and turny. If you ever lose your way, them glowing globes are just the ticket for getting yourself back on track. Boom, fix up the tunnels. And what's this? Not in this direction, that's what it is. Do-do-do. Hopefully I don't need to fix these minecarts as well. That sounds like a lot of work. Right? You'd think they would get along with creatures like this one. This is technically a monster. It's just some dude. Oh, sweet. Our level cap was raised. Malroth gets stronger, and didn't reach its level 11. Her maximum HP increase. Oh, sweet. New recipe. A copper sword. 40 attack is nothing to shake a stick at. I do like the insta-kill effect of my current sword, but it doesn't trigger all the time, and just doing a lot of damage would probably be better. Take care at night, slime. Gooey. Are you goomans? It's been a long slime since I last saw one of you. I'm happy you came to greet me, but not all monsters down here are friendly, you know. Some are really dangerous. Night slime is the worst. That's when the hoodlums come out. If you see a blue cowl and enormous muscles, you'd best steer clear. The sun doesn't shine down here in the tunnels, so it's squeezy peasy to forget when it's bedtime. But if you see a hoodlum, you can be slooper certain that the sun's gone down. That's how you'll know it's a slime to goo back home before they splat you. Is that all you wanted to talk about? I guess it is. Alright, let's teleport out of here. Whoop. I don't need to engage in this combat. I've got more important things to do. Like, not have the resources needed to finish this bar. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Here we go, 3 mine cards. Give me a second. Alright, I'm good. Nice one, Didont. You've done a stellar job opening up the tunnels again. Put in a proper shift. Now we can get to the old excavation site. The metal's sure to come pouring in. I've got high hopes for the next evening report. But I've got a good bone to pick with you, Didont. Babs gave you something before you packed off down the pit, didn't she? Some kind of heartfelt, home-cooked handout? All these people look the same. Acronite. That's bodybuilder sister, whatever. Just after saying that monster phobia made them need to be more open-minded. SMH my head. Yep. What's all that about then, eh? I'll tell you now, darling. I ain't giving up without a fight. From now on, you and me are rivals for Babs's affection. Stop right there, Digby. If anyone's deserving of Babs's affection, it's me. Don't you think trying to wheedle your way into her good books. You're all full of it. The lass has looked up to me since she was a babbling baby. There's only one fella in Babs's eyes, Magrog, the mighty master of metalworking. You're all so fucking creepy. You are wrong. You all wrong. Babs is angel, pretty angel. Me like pretty angel Babs best. Put a sock in it, will you? Malroth? I don't know what the heck you idiots are talking about, but this place would be nothing without me and Didont. You all belong to us, the dancing girl to be included. Cor, you're a pack of bleeding animals. You're talking about me daughter here, me pride and joy. When it comes to Babs, what I say goes, and I say you can all get right out of it. I ain't having it no more. You're all me rivals now, every single one of you. I ain't gonna let you bleeders beat me no blinking chance. Babs is the young lady running around here somewhere. That all of these people have known since she was like a small child. Which makes every single one of them, including this guy, a pervert. Where the fuck is Babs? Maybe she was like a mirage this entire time. Right? Oh, here's Babs. I don't know, if Babs likes Didont more than anybody else here, Babs could be a lesbian. Which makes all of these guys perverts and idiots. Thank you for the lurk, Vicar. Hello, Didont. I hear things are going swimmingly down in the mine. That's bleeding marvelous. Just make sure you give me old copper bar a bit of attention now and then. Don't forget how important it is to the miner's mentality. If we get a couple of simple sipper sets, a lonely miner could drown his sorrows in peace. Check the blueprint to see where I need him placed. Place a full flagon on top of it with a stone table, and stick a stone stool next to it. And Bob's your uncle. Just make sure there's 2 of them. Yeah, I'll do it. I do need more stone, though. If we can get, like, a good supply of that going. Bum, 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 bum. I need stone. Does anybody know where to get stone? Ooh, an oasis. There's no stone down here. I mean, there's this. Yay, a stone. Wow. Right? I wonder how many people actually do have an Uncle Bob. The metal's calling me name. Anyway, there we go. Mine cart made. I should probably focus on the task at hand. Gotta make a good amount of progress so I can screw around more. I need more copper. More glass. There we go. I should also probably focus on the important stuff that I'm actually being asked to do first. Oh damn, to make the full flagons I actually need to make digger's jigs. Grab 2 of these. Boom. 3 of these. Perfect. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm working on building the bar. Fuck. Action. I'm focusing on losing control of my fingers, apparently. Where are my hands? And what are they doing? Perfect. Sandy Loam. Where is she? And why can't I reach her? Perfect. That's going to make 2 more kegs. And then start working on some of these digger's jigs. I just have to make enough progress that I've got shit that I can screw around with between streams. I've got like another hour and a half. So I might make a tiny bit more than no progress whatsoever. Just a very tiny bit. Alright, so this wall is pretty much exclusively made of copper. Oh, copper does not go here. It is a bit weird that I can break copper with my pickaxe, but not stone. I do not think that is copper. Whoops. You don't mind if I block the door, do ya? Well. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, what do I need now? That is all the copper wall. No, it's not. Two more copper wall. Over here. Alright, that is all the copper wall. It's about damn time. Let's go ahead and start making some digger's jigs. At least they make pretty quickly. I'm not entirely sure why they aren't instant. Would be a lot more convenient if they were. I will need more of these. Yeah, it's pretty much like a Wild West saloon. This is a mining town that we're trying to get back up to its former glory. Come on. There we go. I'm going to turn a couple of these into flagons. But we can turn all 6 of them into flagons. Oh, the minecarts are because this is a Minecraft parody. Not the game, just this region. The improvements to the bar makes the miners more motivated. Now they'll mine more metal. Do.
Gah.
And thankfully a lot of this shit I can make for completely free, like these barrels. Shit costs me nothing. Do 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 do. Alright. I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm fixing your bar. And there we go. Put the flagons up, hop on these. Boom, boom. The improvements to the bar makes the miners more motivated. Who knows? That could be what they're doing down there, because the metal that they are mining up is coming from nowhere. They're just smacking the wall where there is no ore, and some are extracting ore from it. Oh me days, the bar's looking more and more like its old self. Once this gaff's finished, the miners will be able to devote themselves to digging during the day, safe in the knowledge that they can come here at night to dump their stress at the door. Or stresses at the door. I can picture it now. It'll be just like the gold rush days, back when the island was buzzing and business was booming. People frolicked here from far and wide, open to strike it lucky in the mines and walking away millionaires. And plenty did, until the day the diggings dried up. The miners turned into monsters, fighting tooth and claw over every last speck of metal. If there was so much gold that multiple people became millionaires from one mine, wouldn't the value of gold plummet since, the supply is so high? That's when the children of Hargon showed up. They said the only way to stop the scampering was to close down the mines for good. To scrapping him, not entirely sure what's wrong with me. They had a point, but while the bitter fighting might have stopped, the moment them tunnels was sealed off was the moment our dreams died. To tell you the truth, I'm still on the fence about going against him, but you've shown me that building ain't bad. In fact, it's bleedin' brilliant. I believe in you, don't. Let's get this island up and running again, yeah? I'm so tired. Who wants to play a Viscera cleanup detail with me sometime? Barrel. Barrel. Nope, Barrel, you don't go there, and you know it. What's that, Barrel? Barrel. Barrel. Fuck you, Barrel. Barrel acquired. Wonder how to make iron blocks. Viscera Cleanup Detail is a game about cleaning up, a space station. After, a xenomorph attack, pretty much. How do I make iron blocks? I'm just gonna have to steal the iron blocks. Boom. I'm sorry, Forge. This is more important. There is Christmas DLC. So I almost played Viscera Cleanup Detail in December. Where you clean up the North Pole after Santa Claus goes on a fucking massacre and just kills all the elves and reindeer. It's pretty fun. I've watched other people play it. I don't know for sure that I've got the attention span for it. But if I played with somebody who has an attention span, we might even actually accomplish something. I don't personally know anybody who has an attention span. but it's only a matter of time. My buddy Hoopa also doesn't have an attention span, but he does seem to be able to focus a lot better than I can on cleaning. Do. I don't think there are enough iron bars here to finish the job. Which is probably intentional. Do. Yeah, I need 6 more. And while I am pretty blind, I think there's only 1 more here. So I'll pick it up. But it's not going to be that helpful. Alright, let's see here. I need 3 lanterns. And several dartboards. So I need to make 2 more lanterns. Oh, these barrels are double stacked. That is fair. Sometimes I find it difficult to focus on even things that I enjoy. Like, I really like Monster Hunter. But lately it's hard to, like, actually focus on it. Love the game, but I'll only be able to play for, like, 25 minutes before my brain is like, hey, let's do literally anything else. And of course, I also used to be pretty big on reading. I would read for fun back in the day. But now nothing that brings me joy does anymore. I'm mostly joking. Mostly. Alright, Den, what do you want? What the fuck are you? Why are you hiding over here? The pub's coming along nicely, and the mine's looking more and more like a proper working pit. But the more tunnels you open up, the more workers you'll need to fill them. It's about time we rang that blasted bell again, and brought in a few new faces. With a few more miners, our metal output will go up, and I can get more bums on seats in my pub. And the more they drink, the more they dig. It's a win-win situation. If you ain't blanked up enough energy just yet, make yourself busy and see if there's anyone in need of a favor or two. That's sure to earn you some gratitude. If only there was somebody here who wanted something from me. Alright, fine, what do you want? Hi, Didn't. Looks like you're making decent progress rebuilding Dad's pub. We've got a good thing going with the drinks, but we're still missing a signature dish, something that'll fill the miners' bellies after a long day of digging. I've got an idea for what I want to do, but I can't do it myself. Can you help me, Didn't? Yeah. Thanks. What I want is a room all on my own where I can try out some of the recipes I've been thinking up. It'll need a mushroom in it, a chest, and 2 bonfires. Everything you need to make a mushroom cook room. All kinds of different fungi grow in the tunnels, but they're pretty fragile. I need a live one for my room, so don't smash it with your mallet and pick it up nice and gently with your gloves. Alright, we can do that. And I'll set it up over here. Not what I was trying to do. And this will be the best damn mushroom cookery you've ever seen. That's gonna be shit. That sand can stay. Oh! Listen here, lads. The light's fading fast, so we'd better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. Gather round, lads. It's time to kick off today's declaration, and it looks like we've bagged the bumper all. Well, my share is 15 lumps of coal and 10 chunks of copper. 126 lumps of copper for Goldilocks. Why such an odd number? Thank you. We need 824 more lumps of copper. Then we become copper golem. Alright, that's your lot. You boys deserve a digger's jig or two tonight. And just make sure you're up bright and early for more mining in the morning. Alright. After that rude interruption. There we go. Ooh, some appreciation. Dude, I'm just absolutely starving. That's what this is for. I don't have any bark or anything, so... Oh wait, I've got bark. I don't have whatever that material is. What is this? Other than something that's too hard for me to actually break. But that's fine, because we've got clodstone. There is no material quite like clodstone. I don't know, the shrooms are fun in Schedule 1. Do-do-do. It's a good thing we don't need to sleep. Alright, the door can go there. I might need a double door, actually. I'll break these up. Do-do. Perfection. Where does this go? I know they need it in here, but where? Hanging up over here. There we go, free up some space. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can craft me up one of these. While I'm in here, let's go and make 2 ladders. 2 ladders. 2 lanterns! Ah, shit. Now that I've done that, I don't have the oil that I need to make my, cooking pots. Nope, not there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Interesting. I guess that has to be oriented that way. Which is a bit odd, but I'm not complaining, I guess. Might be complaining a little bit. The music reminds you of Cuphead. I've never played Cuphead. It looks interesting, I've just not gotten around to it. I don't want any cotton. I want your flesh. There we go. Sorry, little slime buddy. Slimes are cute, but I need the oil. What is this anyway? Just some kind of like dirt dump? Looks like it. I need more slime. Well, technically I don't need more slime. I need more oil. I don't need any slime. It's not even something I can pick up. Do, 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 do. I wish with all my heart to fly with dragons on a land apart. Surely there's got to be slime around here somewhere. Oh, it's a hammerhood. What do you drop if I kill you in cold blood? Fur? Alright. Oh, this is just like a part of the mines. Oh. Life seed. I'm not going to say no to 5 more HP. Whew. Does not help with my current goal. I just need a bit of oil. Here's a big desert. Maybe I'll look out and there are slimes in here somewhere. There are more rabbits. Ow, rude. There's a slime. And a scorpion. And a ghost. Well, I wonder what the scorpions drop. Should probably help Malroth though. Do do. Ghosts continue to drop nothing. Oh, what's this? Probably could have checked what that was instead of just shoving it in my mouth. Medicinal herbs, not useless. Not what I'm here for. Bop, bop, bop. Perfect. These ghosts are a tiny bit annoying. But I'm too lazy to make a bed, so we can't have to deal with them. Boom. I wonder what I can make with these prickly pear cacti. Hopefully I can mix a drink with them. Everybody likes making alcoholic beverages. I actually do enjoy the process of making wine and liquor in a vintage story. More oil. Ooh, a builder's puzzle. I'm no doubt going to need a lot of oil. Alright. Yeah, Malroth does that. Alright, alright. Do I just need to put this dirt here? Yes, yes I do. Ah, sweet. Didn't solves the puzzle. I mean, if we want to call that a puzzle, sure. Nope, not one over here. I'm looking for something very specific. Perfect. So if we can find a large cluster of cacti, not that large cluster, there should be a little plush. Not there either. That's just a rabbit. Silly rabbit. The river Styx is for kids. This looks like quite the cluster of cacti. And yet what I'm looking for is not in here, so maybe I'm an idiot. How rude. Really good chance I'm an idiot, actually. Perfect. I don't need what I'm looking for, so I can probably put it off. I do need more stuff I can screw around with between streams that's not making any progress. So looking for the thing I'm looking for now would be a good thing to do then. Then being later. Later being not right now. I don't know about y'all, but I'm tired. Which is weird, because I wasn't tired. And then I start streaming. And it's like, alright, I gotta maintain a high energy. And then my body's like, nah. High energy is for the circus. Mushroom. Here, mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Yoink. Let's go. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. I think I can teleport holding this. Good, good, I can teleport while holding it. Put that there. Pick you up. Might as well smack a door on here. I only really need one more bonfire. And a chest. Yeah, my body's just kind of tired as it is. Going to come as a surprise, but like, I'm 31 years old. I'm like super old. Practically knocking on death's door. Which is another game I would like to play more of. mushroom cook room. That's right, everybody gather around in this small dirt hole. We must celebrate my accomplishments. Is that the mushroom cook room? Or is that me, mushroom cook room? It's lovely. You can almost smell the spores. This place is perfect for tending me mushrooms and rustling up some recipes. Give me a bit longer and I'm sure I can come up with an idea for the pub's signature dish. Is it going to be mushroom skewers? Eh, you reckon I'm a thoughtful daughter, the way I'm always thinking about how to build up me dad's bar? It ain't nothing, really. I just want to make a dish that'll give the lads the energy they need down in the mine. If anything, you're the thoughtful one. The way you've stuck around to help us all out, I suppose that fellow feeling of yours must have rubbed off on me. Gay! Well, it's high time I knuckled down and got to work on this recipe. You'll help me if I need it, right, Didon't? Yeah, sure, why not? I ship Babs and Didon't. Who couldn't fall for this face? This bathing suit I'm wearing might be too hot for YouTube. But I'm going to help more of the miners. Real quick, I want to see if I can make alcohol with this. I can! This too is Yuri. I was playing Terraria with a buddy of mine. And they're like, oh hey, there's a... Ooh, what is this? Prickly Pop. A refreshing beverage made from the sap of a succulent... Restores fullness by 7%. 7 HP. Ooh. What does that affect? I have no idea what that effect is. My stamina regenerates a little bit faster. Which is pretty good. I mean, I'm not complaining. Some monsters appear near the base. Anyway, my buddy was down in the mine. And it's like, oh, there's a lost girl here. And then it's like, oh, there are 2 lost girls here. And I responded with, this too is Yuri. And then Fair like, you're absolutely right. The monsters have been defeated. Boom. Perfect. Alright, what do we need for this fucking shithole? Or me? Yuri Yaoi. I mean, I'm Aeroace, so I could not care less for either. Not to mention I'm non-binary. So between not having a gender and not being, you know, attracted to any other genders. It just is what it is. What? Nope, that's not where that goes. Alright, where do I put this piece of shit? The scones goes... Oh, it's outside. Har har. Alright. I do need dartboards. Can I make those? Let's go make the 3 bottles. And then I need to go get dirt for crockery, which I actually already know where it is. Let's get this shit building. Oh, I can make something else. Ooh, a carafe collection. A stylish set of glasses. Glass receptacles suited for serving drinks. That looks like a... Got some hard liquor in there. We don't need one right now. Alright. Where put the glass? On these barrels. Alright, the bar is like mostly done. I need crockery, 2 pub signs, and 3 dartboards. Oh, sorry, Babs. I did not want to talk to you. Could you imagine if somebody walks up and starts talking to you and they're like, oh shit, sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you, bye. It's like, oh, I've got no interest in this conversation. It's like, you fucking started this conversation. It's like, it was an accident. Alright. There should be enough dirt for now. I'm too lazy to walk that small amount of distance, so I'll teleport. Oh, shit. Because I accidentally clicked on that, it would have been faster to walk. Do, 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 do. Is Babs even actually cooking in here? Yes, but only mushrooms. In fact, I think that the mushrooms are being spawned, like generated in. How's it doing, Didon't? I've been watching you buildering and whatnot, and I gotta say, you work pretty hard for someone so puny. Rude. Alright. I'll still be here in about 30 minutes, but I gotta stop at my usual time. Now we got more miners living here. We need a few more facilities, starting with a proper place to rest our aching muscles after a day down in the pit. I'm talking about a dormitory. Ain't I? A small room with 8 beds, a trio of pots, and an inn sign on the wall should do. That's gotta be a small room, that's the most important thing. Burly boys like us can't sleep without our bulging biceps bumping up against one another. Alright. Inn sign, a sign that shows guests are welcome to stay the night. This room should do. Do, 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 do. Let's go make this. Have a good one. I'll still be here when you return. Trio of pots. 5 more beds. Do, 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 do. Oh, there's already a pot in here. Whoops. Does this not count? This is a small room. What else do I need? Miner's dormitory. 8 beds, 3 pots, and an inn sign on the wall. Does the sign need to be on the inside of the room? It would be odd if it does. Nope, it has to be inside for some reason. Oh, I made your weird dormitory, buddy.
Kraken.
It's like me dreams have been answered. This dormitory's perfect. The lads will be chuffed to bits. And core blimey, Didon't. Why you didn't have to be so nice and clever and pretty. I don't start flirting with Didon't now. Listen here. You stick to Malroth, alright. Or Goldilocks, if that's your thing. Don't you even think about getting your hooks into Babs. She's mine. No. What the? What's got into you, Goldilocks? Didon't ain't your type. Pretty lady not belong to you. Me like pretty lady too. Oh, for crying out loud. You give a guy a copper bonce and he only goes and gets ideas in it. I wish I could read. The writing is fun. But all of these horrible Cockney accents do remind me of the Redwall books by Brian Jacques. You gotta hand it to him, though. Never misses a chance to give his 2 nuggets worth when Babs' name crops up. One-track mind, that fella. Alright then, game on. But if I was Babs, and I had to pick between an half-baked builder, a metal-headed moron, or Digby, the iron-abbed Adonis, I know who I'd choose. These guys are idiots. If you want me to fix your forge, good luck. I fucking destroyed the thing.
With a builder like you on our side, I'm sure the glory days will return to Crumble Dun soon enough.
I can hardly believe we let the children of Hargon fool us for so long. Building the root of all evil? What a load of clobbers. But you've shown us the light, Didont. You've shown us that we don't have to spend our whole lives living in the Dark Ages. Speaking of darkness, do you know what I think this town could do with? Some street lights. It gets far too gloomy after dark. We could really do with brightening the place up a bit. 10 sconces should be plenty to make things nice and bright. It might help to keep the ghosts and ghoulies away too. All right. How do I make... Well, let's make these 2 things. Probably not going to learn the shit that I need to make the iron blocks until the next time I ring the bell, which I can do now. Right, there we go. Where are my sconces? Let's go ahead and light the place up. There we go. Perfect. Looks a bit out of place, but... What are you gonna do? Not that? Alright. Where'd you go? There you are. Thanks, Didont. The place looks much brighter now. As you've no doubt noticed, life in this town revolves around 2 things. The mine and the pub. During the day, the miners head underground and work the seams. Then, after the sun sets, they head to the bar and work their drinking muscles. Can you see where Crumbledun earned its reputation as the town that never sleeps? Yep, those blokes love living it up in the pub till the early hours. And now that we've lights to ward off mean spirits, they can. All that's missing is their drinking hole. Well, I don't have any more errands for you right now, but if you want to place a few more streetlights about, you won't hear me complaining. I already did place more than you asked, actually. Right, let's ring the bell. Also, don't forget to like the video, subscribe, ring that bell. Y'all ready? Let's go. Boom. Are those the 3 miners that were already here, or did we already get 3 more miners? Base, now level 2. There's our miners. Ooh, it's quite a few of them. And some dork. The population of Dead Space just got a little bit bigger. Iron block? Yes, actually. Some silver brick. That sounds pretty fucking expensive. Wooden door. Connecting window. Simple bed. Connecting counter. Bar counter. Folding screen. Water jug. Playing cards. Dumbbells. Plant pot. Mining tools. Pub sign. And dartboard. The sound of that bell is like music to me ears. I'll tell ya, I feel better at building stuff already. Hello, looks like we've got some newcomers to show around. Now we'll be digging up metal like nobody's business. That bell is bleeding brilliant. So I can make the iron blocks and silver bricks now too. You're getting a bit ahead of yourselves. We haven't found any iron or silver yet. Did I spy playing cards and a dartboard in that book of yours? That's great. A few games will liven up the pub to no end. I got a feeling life in this old town's about to perk up. All you need to do is build what you've invented in it. Well, don't just leave the lads standing. There, Didont. Go over and give them a good old Crumbledun hello.
What's up, dorks?
We legged it over as soon as we heard that ringing sound, but we never expected to find all this. And what's going on here, then? Hold on, you ain't fixing up the tunnels and digging for metal by any chance, are ya? The children of Argon are dead against anything of the sort. When the boss hears about this, you're for it, sunshine. Oi, you! You leave Didn't alone, you hear? I'll be having none of that talk in this town. Is this a dream or a mirage? What's a gorgeous girl like you doing in a scruffy dump like this? I'll tell ya, we ain't following the children of Argon no more. We're following this builder instead. We're rebuilding the bar and reopening the mine. You're with us, or what? Cor blimey, she's a devil in disguise. Argon will have your guts for garters if he catches wind of what's going on here. That's it. If you don't catch wind, then maybe it ain't a problem. And forget the children of whatnot. I'm staying put. Whatever you need, just say the word. Just not to Argon, yeah? Good day. Surge is the name. The sound of the bell brought me here too. But unlike these fickle fellows, I, for one, shall not be renouncing my faith. Still, the lady would make for far more pleasant company than these boorish barbarians. Very well, vile builder. I shall stay here too, and protect this fair maiden from your sinful influence. But know this, should you construct anything that brings calamity upon our heads, I shall inform the children at once. Surge and a six-pack of strapping pitmen move into town. Anybody else here old and tired? Wonderful. Alright, let's get cracking on this bar. What do we need? Hi, Ditto. Melroth. I've been watching you, you know. Watching you build stuff on Furrowfield back on our island, and now here on Crumbledon. I think I've got the hang of it now. Let me have a go at the workbench, will you? Alright, knock yourself out, buddy. Okay, here goes. And then you do it like this. Huh? Surging on cringe levels. Gah. Grah. Why can't I do it? Why? Everyone else can build stuff, but whenever I try, nothing works. Maybe that voice was right. Maybe I really am just a master of destruction. Ah, forget it. Why do I need to build anything anyway? When I've got a real live builder by my side, you can take care of the crafting, but if any monsters need mashing, I'm your man. I feel like Melroth would make for a decent blacksmith. I need iron ingots, which I do not have. Oh, pub sign. And dartboards. Also need iron ingots. Fine, I'll talk to Den. Well, in Didon't, more miners means more punters in the pub and more metal coming out of the mine. It also means more burly blokes chasing after me darling Babs, too. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a really good father, making her live in a rough and tough place like this. Me missus passed away years back. Since then, I've been raising Babs single-handed. I love that girl more than life itself. She's a vine apple of my eye. True, there was not a big explosion, he just failed. So I think that Melroth's got this. Eventually. Sorry, it snuck up on me. Alright, I'm good. Oh, Didn't, what have I done? How could I ever think it'd be okay to let Babs, me own flesh and blood, dress up like some salad-munching sideshow? Maybe I just should pull on the fishnets myself. Yeah. It would get me bar bustling like Babs would. But I reckon, or it wouldn't, but I reckon it would tickle the fancy of a fair few of these fellas. Do it. Do it. Dad. You don't have to do that. I've decided. I'm going to be a dancing girl, just like Mum was. I think we should give him a shot. What the fuck was that, Babs? I think she tried to climb the wall, but failed the jump. Oh, my darling, sob. You've made your old dad proud, gulp. And kinda miffed that I won't get to wear a lovely leotard myself. You still can, nobody's stopping you. I swear these guys are all idiots. Every single one of them. Hello there, Didont. Now we've got a few more miners on board, opening up the deeper mine shaft is a real possibility. Sorry about that, my brain kind of stopped. Leave it to me, Magrog. Magrog? I'll lead the lads as deep can be and see what we can find. If memory serves, there is a vein of iron just past where we found the copper. That had come in very handy for rebuilding the pub. Iron? Lovely jubbly. Me and the lads will go and scope it out. Meet us in the mines when you're ready, Didont. Alright, let's go. Let me move. I'm stuck. Sometime this week, game. You off down the mine again, Didont. Here, take these. Ah, sweet. I was going to just steal more of them from the chest. I made them myself. Well, can't have you getting hungry now, can we? Hey, how come you get a lovingly crafted lunch, and I get diddly squat? It's not fair. Clearly Babs is a lesbian and y'all are just really stupid. Anyway, don't forget that your job is all about mining for metal. You've also got to fix up the tunnels so the miners can get to the seams. Righto, once you've led them safely to the iron, bring back 10 lumps so I can give it a once-over. Alright. Let me put the crockery down. Bum bum. No food for you. That's all mine. Bye. Do 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 do. Why is my nose stuffy? It doesn't make sense, and it's not fair. Alright, where are we headed? Mine some iron. Over this way. Don't worry, I got this. Run for it! One more should do the trick. What am I going to do? Mine with my hammer like some kind of Neanderthal? I think not. Here you go. Iron get. I mean, we haven't gotten any iron yet. Ooh, malachite. Watch it, didn't watch you, Malroth. I'm glad you could make it. Me tingling triceps tell me there is a tunnel on the other side of this wall. We could have knocked it down without your help, but we thought it best to wait. Fancy putting that hammer of yours to good use? A rusty wrecking ball would do the trick too. Go on, do us a favor and get that wall done. Way ahead of you, buddy. Nice one, Didont. I knew there was another tunnel behind that wall. Let's push on, lads. I reckon there's an old stinking load of iron down this way. And that is one thing I do think is cool about Pokopia. I was watching RT Game play it, and he did a lot of stuff before he was asked to. And there is actually dialogue for if you do it ahead of time. Instead of this game where, like, they'll ask you to do it, and then play the dialogue that they would play after you've done it. You know, because it's already done. No unique dialogue for getting ahead of the game. Just a word of advice, if you catch any of the lads staring into space, it could be a sign that we've spotted a problem, so don't make us suffer in silence. See if you can sort that out. Alright.
Must kill the moles.
Look out, Malroth. Alright. Nope, that is stone. Do 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 do. Oh, they spotted some structural integrity issues. Whoops. I don't know why y'all couldn't do this. Whoops. There we go. Oh, didn't. You ain't forgetting to fix some supports somewhere, are ya? What do you mean? I was getting to those. I swear there's no patience among this crew. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Whoops. Excellent. Didn't repairs the supports. Alright, let's keep moving. Do. Another wall. Off to work. Don't worry. I've got this. Run for it. It is smart that they stand a safe distance away. Nope, Dirunt is absolutely starving. It's a good thing I stole all of these. Oh, neat. Oh, it's a puzzle. As well as a puzzle, though. Well, it just seems like a... actual, hotel. Nope, that's backwards. Interesting, where does the bed go? Oh, daily shit collection. Listen here, lads, lights fading fast, blah blah blah. Nobody actually cares. There are 6 more of them now, so there better be a good amount of copper today. Although we have all been screwing around, so who knows if there's a good amount of copper today. Alright, what do we get? My share, 23 lumps of coal, 14 lumps of copper, and that's it. Thank you, we only need 628 more lumps of copper, then we become copper golem. Alright, that's your lot. You boys deserve a digger's jig. Alright, let's go. Maybe the bed has to be centered. Yep, bed has to be centered. Half of this furniture is backwards, but it has been placed. And that is all the game cares about. Ditto solves the puzzle. Not that the puzzle's solved, surely I can steal all this furniture. Would make for a decent hotel later. Oh, sweet. What's the big idea over here? They don't. Me pegs are pulsating to the unmistakable rhythm of iron. This must be the place. That scaffolding ain't in the best nick, though. It don't even look like we can climb the flapping thing to sink our pickaxes into the metal up top. What do you reckon, Didon't? Think you could draw up one of your old famous blueprints? I can read. Once that thing's repaired, I can send the lads up without having to worry about falling off and breaking their necks. Alright, consider it done. Need to get iron. Good job, Didon't. Study scaffold blueprint. It's not too bad. Is that the blueprint for the scaffolding? Looks like you've got this all figured out, Didon't. As soon as the ladders and the platforms are fixed, me and the lads will shimmy up there and get to working on the seam. You'll need a nice long ladder to get up there. And get the first few rungs in place, then you can build the rest as you climb up. If you're looking for somewhere to work your building magic, there's a workbench just over there. Yeah, I saw it. Let's go ahead and fix this. Alright, stairs made. Bunch of ladders. What else do I be needing? That's for something else. Ba-ba-bo. What else do I need? 2 sconces. Wouldn't want them to trip in the dark, I guess. Sconces go where? Oh, up at the top. Back up the top, I guess. Boom. Sturdy scaffold blueprint. Unless that's chalk, I don't think I can mine this. Terrific job, Didon't. Now we can reach the iron all the way up to the roof. Up by the roof, something like that. I wasn't paying that much attention. I've got to say, the scaffolding looks sturdy as. It's bleeding brilliant having a builder like you on the on hand. Make no mistake. We can take our mining to an all new level. Wahaha. Alright lads, it's time to get you digging to Ditto to get your hammer out. Magrog wanted you to bring in 10 lumps of the grey stuff, right? Whoop, I do. We'll haul up the iron that we find ourselves later on. Keep an ear out for the next evening report, yeah? Yep, already touched the globe. Don't worry, mine safety is important to me. Run for it. Didn't obtains a chunk of iron. Oh, and I learned a new recipe. Probably for an iron ingot. Yes, that is what I learned. What was that you just picked up? Was it iron? Old man Magrog said he wanted 10 lumps, so we can't stop yet. Let's try and find some more. Core blimey. You made short work of that 10 bits of iron in the bag already. How's about you go and give them lumps to Magrog, and leave some for the rest of us? Ah, and I don't know if you're aware, but there's 2 levels of these mines, an upper one and a lower one. I reckon we've explored pretty much all we can up here. Why don't we go see if you can't find a way down to the lower level before you head up to see Magrog? Lucky for you, I know just the place to start looking. Follow me. I will. Shortly. Ow. One moment, I have to go back up there. Must collect all the iron. Does Didn't have a mustache? Maybe. Why do you ask? Boom. Go for it. Dang it, we need stronger explosives. Looks like a dead end. Sorry to drag you all the way down here, Didn't. But if me quivering quadriceps are to be believed, I'd say there is another tunnel behind this blocky rockage. Problem is, the stone looks too hard to crack. I don't think that mallet of yours is up to the job, or your rusty wrecking balls, neither. You're welcome to try, but I say we have a word with Magrog to see what old glossy Bonce thinks. It's because he's bald. Maybe Mr. Master Metalworker would be able to knock up something with that iron you found. I do believe that is the intention. I'm pretty sure the first thing I did was touch this, but let's double check. Yep, I did touch it. Boom. Let's go and teleport up here. Don't mind that loud sound. Magrog. Wherefore art thou, Magrog? Oh, what's all this gratitude for? Oh, you found the iron. I take it the miners are able to work the seams now. A builder like you could make some useful tools out of iron. A metal mallet would break blocks better than that wooden thing I've seen you flailing around. But more importantly, what's the situation with you and Babs? There is no situation. What do you mean you don't know what I mean? Pah, don't play dumb with me, lassie. I saw the look in her eyes when she handed you those shrooms on a stick. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not competing for Babs's affection like those hooligans. I just want to know what I have to do to get some of her delicious home cooking myself. So about those mushrooms she gave you, are there any leftovers? Mind sharing a little with me? At least let me lick the juices off the stick. Ditto. Is it just me, or have you noticed that whenever Babs comes up, the people here start acting all strange? I'd say. Love, you say? Never heard of it. If you find any, can you give me a bit? No. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm Eloise. And we've decided that, Ditto is probably a lesbian. So, you finally get your hands on some iron. Yeah, that's what we were talking about a bit ago. You're making good progress down there. But it won't be all plain sailing. I promise you that. Sooner or later, you'll pump into a section of tunnel too tough for that wooden mallet. Magrog, we literally just had this conversation. You'll need a sturdier hammer if you want to break those rocks. And for that, you'll need a smithy, a blacksmith's home away from home. I want you to make the smithy walls entirely out of iron blocks. I find surrounding myself with iron brings out the best in a blacksmith. Inside I want to forge a leather sack, a pot, and a chest. Then we'll be all set up for some serious ironmongery. Or you can suck it. I don't have access to that much iron. As it is, I need to make another forge. Do. I'm not entirely sure I've got room for a smithy that's, like, large. Wow. This guy doesn't seem to know that forges are fucking massive. Here we go. Thankfully now, the miners will start help by actually collecting some copper. Or not copper, iron. They've been collecting copper. Hopefully the miners help me out by collecting some brain cells. I am completely out. Alright. I do want to finish the bar. So I'll go ahead and do that. The smithy request is a bit insane, so I'm going to ignore him for now. Almost done. No. Boom. Whoop. I hate the camera in this game. Fun game, but the camera sucks. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Good thing I've got all these ladders. Other people are probably going to get stuck back here as well. So a way out will be appreciated. Alright, almost done with these. Boom. There we go. Now I just need a bar sign and some dartboards. Do. That's for a different request. 2 bar signs for some reason. Maybe if they see the 2 bar signs, they'll assume they're already drunk. I need to keep that buzz going, lest they be hungover. Dart party! Oh, makes the miners more motivated. Now they'll mine more metal. Bar sign. You want one here, and then one out in the front. Not there. Enormous, well-stocked bar. Didn't completes the copper bar blueprint. I can't help but notice that these guys don't even actually make drinks. I have to do that. And build a bar. The copper bar is completely rebuilt. Now the miners will mine more metal. They don't. You've finished rebuilding the pub. I just love what you've done with it. I'm sure Dad will be thrilled to bits with the new gaff. Come now. Sorry about that. Let's all go and tell everyone the good news. Everyone's here, Babs. Everyone saw it. Oh, Didont, do a favor for me. Thank you, Didont. You're off to a good start, alright. When the gold rush hits again, there'll be so much metal pouring out of that mine, you won't believe your eyes. Hello there, Acronite. I did rebuild the pub. And when Babs pulls that cocktail costume, or pulls on that cocktail costume, your peepers will pop out on stalks. I know mine will. Perv. That's as may be, but I ain't stepping in a single fishnet unless you do everything Goldilocks asks for first, remember? Babs kind, Babs caring. Babs become dancing girl for me. Me not worthy. Don't worry, Goldilocks. I ain't putting myself out. I've always wanted to be a dancer like me dear old mum. The only reason I'm waiting is to get these wasters working. Speaking of which, that is the little matter of the Goldilocks' other favor. How's that coming along, Didont? How about you fucking do it? Oh, fix up the mine tunnels. Why don't you do it? I'm busy. I'm doing a hot girl shit. I'm also not entirely sure what they want from me. Probably need to do the request with the smithy first. Can I move these while they're busy? No. It stops them in their tracks. That one can probably stay where it is, though. Ooh, cactus cutlet. Can I make a juice with these? I can. At least the alcohol's fast. Cooking is pretty slow. Ooh, savory smoothie. On reflection, this one might not be alcoholic. Could be. Feels fitter than a fiddle. Let's see here. A rich and pulpy juice pressed from fresh veggies. Restores fullness by 6%. HP restoration by 15%. Or 15 HP. And then it's got like a stamina boost effect. Let's go and plant another cactus. Do 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 do. Cups are starting to wear down. Yeah, my headphones have got a similar ratio. Of course, my headphones are like super fucking old. Should have replaced them 7,000 years ago. I didn't need another stone pot. Why to make that? Also, didn't need another chest. Excuse me. That was not very ladylike of me. Alright, I've already forgotten because I'm stupid. What do I need? Made out of iron blocks. You can forge quality iron unless you breathe in the stuff, blah blah blah. A forge, leather sack, and a chest. Alright. Doo-doo. Put these away. Pull these out. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Might as well make another forge, why not? It's only a matter of time until I have to start smelting some other shit. That should be enough iron. Alright. Get this shit out of here. Alright, put the door here. It's quite the expensive building I'm building. Probably didn't need to be quite so large. Oi. Can't smash through stone, but I can smash through iron. I suppose it would be pretty rude of the game to let me craft a material I can't pick up. Oh. Now this is about as large as it would have to be to work. Now I need a leather ball a leather sack.
Wait.
Made with foreign cords. Now this guy probably wants a door, because he's like so fucking needy. Doo-doo. Apparently I had a door. Don't know where to get it from, but let's go and smack this down. Not there. Small room. What am I missing? I need something else, apparently. Doo-doo. Oh, a pot. I remember now. Small smithy. And just because I'm so kind. Can even have some lights. Random blue t-shirt. I don't think that dysphoria is very logical. It is your brain just kind of like not liking something so much that it brings you actual discomfort. Good job with the new smithy, Don't. You've got a real knack for this kind of thing. Sniff, and the smell of freshly smelted iron has never smelt so good. We can do great work in a smithy like this. But making ingots is a time-consuming task. We would work more efficiently with 2 forges on the go. I'll leave the final decision up to you. More to the point, have you tried your hand at ironmongering yet? Maybe the heavy metal paneling will provide some food for thought in that builder brain of yours. Just imagine forged iron clashing against solid rock. I'm sure something will come to mind. I know they say you can't rush creativity, but have you really not figured it out yet? I need to make a hammer out of metal. Eureka! Didn't learn a new recipe. Sledgehammer. A massive mallet made from solid iron. Can break very hard blocks. A sledgehammer, of course. I knew you'd figure something out, Didn't. A hardened hammer like that won't bounce off tough rocks, like that weak wooden thing. Well, time to break out the anvil and the elbow grease. Have you got everything you need to make it? If not, it's back down to the mine you go. Hopefully I do. Nope, I can't pick this up. That's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, I know. Ba. There's my chests. Probably move this thing as well. Just keep building and unbuilding the room. Yoink. Just enough space for 2. And I can make the sledgehammer. Crafting an upgrade. I'm sure the spikes are necessary. Smash even the sternest, stoutest stuff. Didn't. What the heck is that? It looks kinda like your old hammer, but much more smashy. It really suits you. High five. Great. But the real proof of the pudding is the smashing. Let's go and test that thing out on some poor, unsuspecting rocks. But how come you're the only one who gets a shiny new toy? I want you to make something nice and dangerous for me too. I still gotta unlock something nice and dangerous for you, buddy. Alright. Wonderful. Oh, stop. I'm trying to actually talk to this game. That's a fine sledgehammer you've crafted there, Didn't. I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use down in the mines. When I see you, sledgehammer in hand, it fills me with confidence. If anyone can rebuild the pub and revive the mine, you can, Didon't. I already rebuilt the pub, dumbass. But there is something I've got to get off my chest. We've got to get the children of Hargon off this island. They've been running the show around here for too long. No matter how many of us see the light and reject Hargon's ways, so long as his lackeys are still around, spreading their lies, we'll never bring the good days back to Crumbledon. This island is ruled by the Underseer, one of the children's top brass. If you can defeat her, it'll put Crumbledon back in our hands and give Hargon a proper poke in the eye. Apparently not everybody knows that Hargon is dead. That, or it doesn't matter that he's dead. Because these are all just, what the fuck do you want? Sledgehammer now sounds like the right tool for what we've been looking for. Remember that Rocky Blockage Dougie said you couldn't break down? Well, I reckon that new hammer of yours could do a smashing job of it. Didn't, before you go. Is this just in case I forgot why I was doing this? Take these, I made them myself. You know, in case you get hungry down there. Aw, thank you. Those tunnels are cold and dark, not to mention dangerous. You and Malroth watch each other's backs down there, okay? Again, listen here, Didon't. I'll let you take her lunch, but I'll never let you take her heart. That belongs to me. Now, ain't you got an hammer to be swinging somewhere? Off you trot then, down the mine. Or you could just warp it all the way to the iron dig site. May as well cut out the legwork. Oh no, I was going to teleport. Whoop-o. Off we go. Do-do-do. So, one issue, as we get closer and closer to the time that I gotta stop streaming, is that it is very likely that as they're doing their stuff, and I'm screwing around off-stream, that we're probably going to collect the 1,000 copper that we need for Goldie Rocks. If I keep streaming, who knows, it might happen this stream. But if it does happen this stream, who knows, we might get the silver that we need for Goldie Rocks. Nice of you to join us, Didon't. But the way you brought that smug look with you, eh? What we need's a particularly powerful... Yeah, you made yourself a sledgehammer. Sounds like just what we need to shift this blockage. Well, there ain't no time like the present, Didon't. I want to see your new toy, or how your new toy sizes up to them rock-hard blocks. We got this shit. Boom. Oh good, it was a very thin blockage. Dark dolomite. Boom. How do I have so much dolomite already? I suppose I don't. Alright, that's enough of that. Gotta get these guys moving so that they can collect all of the stuff we need. Excuse me. Couldn't tell you why I did that. Oh, this is pretty. Is the water glowing, or does it just look like it's glowing? Have a butcher at this, Didon't. There's wet stuff all over the place. Us miners ain't exactly the strongest swimmers. If we got swept into that lake, it'd be curtains for the lot of us. Sorry, Didon't. But we can't go no further. Hang about, see them chains. Have a quick shimmy up and you can find out where all that water's coming from, will ya? And try popping down a few blocks and see if you can plug the leak. I want to try scooping it up. Is this normal water? I guess it is. Either it's normal water or it's not something I can pick up. Yep, I see where the leak is coming from. Yeah, it looks like it's glowing. I don't think it is. Or if it is glowing, I can't pick it up. You put a stop to the leak, Didon't. You're an absolute legend. Now we can head down to the lower level. I wonder what we'll find. Yeah, it does just seem to be fresh water, unfortunately. Do, do, do. I wouldn't mind making, like, glowing baths. Although when you see glowing pools like this in real life, it's usually glowworm shit. So I don't know if you would want to bathe in that. Thanks a million, Didont. Now we can head on over to the bridge without having to worry about drowning. I've got a question. How did this big puddle get here in the first place? It's groundwater. This ain't no puddle, Malroth. It's an underground lake. Beautiful, ain't it? The mine's hiding more mysteries than we can possibly imagine. 1 second. The old tales tell of mystical temples, forgotten shrines, and hidden treasures so valuable, they're invaluable. These tunnels might be dark and deadly, but if the stories are to be believed, they're chock-a-block with adventures just waiting to happen. Do. Alright, let's keep going. Shit, it's not on me. I've got the material needed to fix that bridge. Or I can craft it. I just can't craft it here, I don't think. Oh no, it's not friendly. And now it's dead. Rest in piss. Rest in piss. Let's go and break these guys through. Oh, it's a blue mole. Hello. Ow. Sweet. Malroth and Didont's level increased. Now that insta-kill effect is really good, but it doesn't always trigger. Her maximum HP increased. What, you don't know how to spell Methuselah? Eureka! Didont learns whatever. Ooh, chainmail. Might be worth making. Boom. I like how it was saying that it was going to live to dig another day, only before dying. Yep, that's Methuselah. The M didn't stand for anything until I was like 17 years old, though. Do. Oh, diagonal fences. I can't even craft those yet. Mostly because I'm too lazy. Look at all this dirt and shit. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Run for it. Not quite 100% of the way done. Crikey on a bikey. More monsters. And they're from the children of Hargon. Didont, Malroth, please, you gotta do something. Don't let them touch me. Alright, we got this shit. That's a big-ass mole. Ow. Alright. Do not want to get interrupted by the, accumulation declaration or whatever. The monsters are defeated. Fuck yeah. Lovely jubbly. It is really close to night. You had it under control all along, eh, Malroth? Good news is we've taken back another area from the children of Hargon's clutches. Bad news is I think they're onto us now. And knowing what that lot are like, they're sure to set their sights on the pub next. But if they so much as spill a drop of me jig, they'll face fury, the likes of which they ain't never seen in their worstest nightmares. I can read. You'd do that for us, right, Malroth? Don't give me that look. Come on, let's keep moving. 82%. Probably not going to finish it. Yeah. It'll be done by the next accumulation proclamation. Or declaration. Gather round, lads. It's time to knock off today's blah blah blah. My share is 85 lumps of coal, 31 chunks of iron, and 18 chunks of copper. I mean, I need iron more than copper at this point, but why are y'all so bad at collecting copper? And for Goldie Rocks, 627 lumps of copper. Oh shit, they're close. One more lumps of copper, and then we become copper golden. Golem. Can I just hand it to you, or do I have to wait for the next proclamation? We've made stunken progress. Well, that is what he said. Don't. We just need to repair a bit more track. Then we can count the first level of the mines fully fixed. Exploring these tunnels ain't done much good for me crippling monster phobia. But on the plus side, we bagged more metal than we can shake a pick at. Once we fix the mine and get the pub done and nice and proper, it'll put that winning smile back on Babs's pretty face. We already fixed the pub. And she'll dress up in a fancy rabbit suit and all quarter blimey, I think I might be going and up and mad with excitement. Alright, put it back in your pants. Ahem. Anyway, as I recall, you used to be able to ride a minecart from near here all the way back up top. Right. Let's get this railway up and running again. Time to lay some more track. Don't. That's out. More track out. Now then, where was that station? Ah, there it is. Now the section of track got 2 lines running parallel. We'd better fix both, eh? It's just a tricky job, but it shouldn't be a problem for our resident railway repairer. So long as you've got enough track on you, that is. If you need more, there's plenty about this place that we ain't using. Alright, don't. Time to make tracks back to town. I wish, with all my heart, to learn to read. Probably going to need a lot more cart than this. Breaking stuff. Boom, let's go. Thanks, Malroth. That's not what I asked you to do, but... No, I didn't ask you to do anything, really. Can I make more tracks? I can, actually. They're relatively cheap. I need a lot more iron that I don't have. Alright, where are we going? And what? Better eat up so I don't starve. And now to fix the tracks. Hopefully these don't lead straight to where I destroyed the tracks earlier. That would be embarrassing. Oh, leave it at. What kind of nincompoop would build a minecart track heading straight into a wall? I ain't about. That ain't no wall. I've got me bearings right. We should be right by. Don't smash a hole through those rocks. If my hunch is correct, there's something very familiar on the other side. All right. Let's go. Don't starve, our friends. I told you, didn't I? Me hunch was right all along. We're back at the base again. We've only gone and done a whopping big circle and come back around to the eastern side. And now we've got easy access to anywhere in the upper level of the mine. And once you've got that track laid, we'll have a convenient little shortcut to either end of lovely jubbly. Bo 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 bo. Let's gotta move on, y'all. Oh shit. I'm laying tracks.
Wait.
There we go. Nope, not there. Peony head Kikitos. Alright, I live. I wish the first person controlled better. Uh-oh. It does look like I have to connect to this left, railway. Sure is a good thing I didn't screw these up earlier. Oh, now I gotta click to the right one. I don't suppose I could just combine the two rail tracks. Would be awfully convenient if I could. Ba-ba-ba. Perfection. Well, that's one half of the line mended. All that's left now is the other one. Don't worry, I got this shit. I'm a neural net processor, a learning computer. Do-do. 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 Let's see here. Yeah, I gotta connect it to this one somehow. I have an idea. We'll use dirt. All right. We'll just have to come back down. Ow, my cankles. This is how they intended you to do this. You can trust me, I'm an expert. It'll just be like a roller coaster. Shit, I need more iron. Working on it. Yeah, they're not using this track. Well. Perfect. Boom. It's like, alright, now we need you to fix the track leading to this weird puddle. Just be like, shit. You'll never take me alive, weird ghost. Nice one, didn't? Me old mucker, whatever that means. You've single-handedly reconnected the entire rail network for the upper level of the mine. Tractacular work. You're a dork. Thanks for fixing the railway, Ditto. We had a few scrapes along the way, but we've finally got the old top level of the mine back in action. Job done. But hang on, if our job's done, where is all the gold? Isn't that what Goldilocks needs to get his strength back? I told you before, didn't I? This mine's absolutely huge. We ain't even scratched the surface yet. If we want to get our hands on the shiny stuff, we gotta go deeper. Oh, thank you, Kiari, for the penny. Appreciate it. Oh, you get that weird bing bong badge. Nice, nice. We're going to head down into the bowels of the earth. It sounds like the real adventure's only just begun. You've said there was some kind of long-lost, evil, haunted temple down there, right? I can't wait to see it. Whatever floats your boat, mate. I know what me and the lads want to see. A great big smile on Babs's face. Let's head back up top and give 'em the good news, eh? Money, ooh. Complete. Let's go. Hey, ho. Let's go. Gah, I'm dying. Fix up the tunnels. Complete. Didn't. Malroth. Where are you? Hello there, Babs. What about town, as you've got all the tunnels back open? That's marvelous. I never doubted you for a second. Thanks a million. Once the metal starts flowing in, this town will get its buzz back. You'll see. Come on, let's go and tell Goldilocks and the rest of the lads the good news. Holla holla. Make a dollar. Or a penny in this case. You do favors for me. Thank you, Didn't. Thank you, everyone. Me pub, it's bleeding gorgeous. With a swanky gaff like this as their local. The miners will be digging up more metal than they know what to do with. And Babs is going to become a dancing girl, too. It's celebration time. Oh, my giddy aunt. All my dreams are coming true at once. Hee hee, that's the spirit, boys. Alright, then, it's time to put on the dancing girl outfit. Still, our work ain't done. All we found so far is copper, iron, and a bit of coal. All the gold and silver must be buried somewhere much deeper. Aye, and there is more than just metal down there. The old tales tell of a mystical treasure and hidden temples. Maybe you'll be the ones to find them. Once you got all the tunnels, blah 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 blah. Now our output's bound to go through the roof. The next evening report can't come soon enough. But more importantly, we're getting closer to the legendary day when Babs becomes a dancer. I need to pump my pecs and tone my traps, so she notices me. Yellow dorks. Babs become dancing girl soon? What the? Goldilocks. Are you earwigging again? Get out of it. No can help it. Me too big. Get in people's way. Stay here. Listen and watch instead. Me like Babs. Like to hear about Babs. Maybe marry Babs one day. Marry her? Core blimey. I've got some stiff competition. I'll have to train harder than ever before to get muscles bigger than Billy Brick biceps. I can't read. And collect all this shit. Actually, let me ring the bell. Porcino. Get all that shit to come to me. There we go. Thank you again for doing favors. Thank you, everyone. If we keep going at this rate, it's only a matter of time before we strike gold, literally. Oh, Babs, you melt my metal heart. You so kind. I ain't as kind as all that. The only reason I want to get you back into Gold Golem is so the Golden Age will return to Crumbledon. Me understand Babs's dream, my dream too. We bring back Gold Age, then we get married. Let's leave the lovebirds to it, Didon't. You and me should head back down the mine. There's stories about treasure, or all these stories about temples and treasure have got me fired up. Yeah, you should go and take a look. But before you go gallivanting back off down the tunnels, let me thank you once again. So, thanks. No problem. Going for gold, complete, even though we don't have gold yet. Didn't you know what that metal is, or this metal is? The pub's done up and the tunnels are mended. They've done exactly what Babs asked, so it's time for the main event. Babs. You about Babs? Babs is right fucking there. Keep your air on, Digby, I can hear ya. We've done everything you asked us. It's time to put your dancing shoes where your mouth is. Well, a promise is a promise, I suppose. Here goes. Nothing. Sorry, lads, but I ain't quite ready yet. Something's missing. Something important. But don't worry. I want to see myself in a cottontail costume just as much as you lot do. I'll give you a shout when I'm ready. What does she mean, something's missing? You wouldn't happen to know anything about this, would you, Didon't? Eh? What do you want? Babs said there was something missing, some important reason why she can't become a dancing girl right now. What's she rabbiting on about? Something missing. What could she mean? Probably like a place to dance. I've got an idea. I reckon it's because us miners ain't muscly enough. If we beefed up a bit, Babs would be back in a toe-tapping mood in no time. What's that? You think I'm bucking up with the wrong tree? What are you trying to pull, eh? I don't see you coming up with no bright ideas, so this is the best we've got. Now then, before we can start bulking up for realsies, we need a place to work out in, a pumping station. All you gotta do is build a room and stick in 2 sets of dumbbells and 2 sets of mining tools and 2 towel rails inside. And it's gotta be a little bit fancy, or we'll never get enough, inch enough for Babs. A 1-star fanciness level should be plenty. I'm a man of simple pleasures, so just stick a few lanterns in there. That'll be fancy enough for the likes of me. No, we unlocked fanciness levels. Alright, but this is going to be a small-ass bar. Or not bar. Workout place. Oh, I know what I'm talking about. It is actually my bedtime, but I do want to see Goldie Rocks level up. So we'll go until that happens. Perfect. Hoopa! Hello! How are you doing, friend? Long time no see. Here, anyway. How are the wife and kids, Hoopa? Can't place that there. As Hoopa would say, gasp. Alright. Actually, I think I need a larger door. I cannot craft small doors currently. So many wives? But no children? That is totally fair. If I put that in there, will they actually smith it for me? No? I don't know for sure that they won't. I'm hoping that at some point they will. Those slackers. I'm crafting a door, that's what I'm doing. I'll use the saloon door, why not? Smack that in there. Might as well get this metal smithing up myself. There we go. How was Vintage Story, Hoopa? Do you feel like you're making a decent amount of progress? I should probably take care of the monsters. Alright, where they at? Over here? It's just a bunch of moles. Did you? Hell yeah. Having survived your first winter, how do you feel? Winter is pretty rough, but it's not that bad. Shrooms on a stick. Core blimey, I'm eepy. Oh yeah, we gotta get you farming proper. You should probably expand the farm slightly. The farm you've got going is pretty small indeed. How dare you? That's totally fair. I suppose it's not the size of the farm, it's what you do with it. Oh, that's a table, not a chair. I'm a little bit very tired. I'm waiting for this NPC to level up. Yeah, you need one more to become a proper golem. Can I not just hand you the 1 copper? Ugh, I'm stuck! Nope, I cannot give him the 1 copper. So I guess we're waiting around like a bunch of losers. Wait, 1 second. Whew. Hope I'm not coming down with something. Being sick sucks. Do. 2 of these. Do. 2 of these. Yeah, a housemate's been coughing lately. I've not encountered anybody who's sick, but my housemate probably did. I work at night. Malroth, what the fuck you doing? Tiny pumping station. That is one hell of a string of words. They need to put a couple lanterns in there to spruce it up a bit. Alright, they're not that expensive. Not a lot of room, so 3 is hopefully plenty. Do. Room gets a bit fancier, fuck yeah. Well, slap me in a bap and call me Margaret. You've made me pumping station. Thanks, Didon't. As I'm sure you've noticed, you have to put a bit more effort in if you want to make a room all nice and fancy. I'm not just saying this because I'm like living the high life, but if I was you, I'd try and add a bit of fanciness to every room you make. God blimey, I nearly forgot. Babs, oi, Babs, where are ya? What can I do for you, Digby? Look, Babs, I got us a pumping station. We'll have massive muscles you're missing in no time. Then you'll be all set to hop into that cottontail costume. Oh, Digby, you silly sausage. That ain't it. You're muscly enough already. Why don't you and Didon't put your heads together? I'm sure you can come up with what I need. What? No, I ain't having it. Wah. What are you looking at, Didon't? Don't give me them eyes. All right. What do you want, Serge? Ah, Didon't. The others have been kind enough to fill me in on the situation with Miss Babs. What do you mean you don't know who I am? I'm Serge, remember? I came when you rang that bell. And you ought to be glad I did. When it comes to the fairer sex, these uncouth brutes haven't the foggiest, but I'm rather in touch with my feminine side. I know precisely what Miss Babs needs before she will don that leotard, a private chamber in which to change. Put yourself in her shoes for a moment. Would you feel comfortable changing your attire in this mire of testosterone and triceps? Now I heard you're rather dab hand when it comes to drafting blueprints. Perhaps you could design such a faculty. A lady like herself deserves a flash of elegance. So be sure to place a plant pot in the room and plant a single red gladiolus in it. You can find such flowers at the watering hole northeast of here, through the valley. Pray, pick them gently with your gloves. It won't do to plant a pat of pulp. I'm ever so excited to see what you can do with this tricky brief. Pray build it wheresoever you will within the limits of this town. Yahaw. Bab's bedroom blueprint. Bo. Hopefully there's somewhere I've got room for this thing. Oh, and one more thing. Be sure to hang a nameplate on the wall and write Babs's name on it. That should keep any pesky peepers out. They don't learn a new recipe. A dressing table. You can alter your appearance at a dressing table. Any changes you make are purely cosmetic and won't affect the strength of your equipment. Alright. Problem is I don't know what is in Bounds of Town. That should be good. Assuming I can break these. I can. Excellent. Alright. Oh yeah, I never made a chair, did I?
No.
Let's make that chair real quick.
I'm dying, send help.
Chair. Oh, so he can't smith stuff himself, but him doing whatever the fuck he's doing does speed it up. That's nice. Oh, damn. When did they find the time to already put a skewer in there? Strange. Anyway, Babs's room requires some adobe wall, wooden door, lantern, simple bed, stone table, stone tool. Don't worry, I've got so much inventory space. Start crafting what we need. I require sand. Where am I supposed to find sand? SMH my head. Where is one going to find sand in a desert? Do, 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 do. Alright, that should be enough sand for now. Oh, the scorpion wants to play. Good job, Malroth. Alright, let's go. Do, 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 do. Oh shit, I need one more stone. Oh shit, monsters. Come on. Let's kick their asses. What if I can arm the bald dude? Bald dude, can I give you a weapon, or do you prefer fisticuffs? Oh no, bald dude has a name, but I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce it. Here you go. Have yourself a copper sword. And now I need stone. That's not what I need. Thank you, Malroth. Couldn't do it without you. Probably not true, but Malroth likes to feel included. There we go. Here we go. Where? Guessing the entire wall? Yes, entire wall. Do 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 do. At some point, I'm going to have to fix that bathroom. Because I did destroy it. Who hasn't destroyed a bathroom or two in their lifetime? Especially after eating something like Taco Bell. That'll do it. That will do it. I don't know what I'm on about. I'm just kind of tired. My squirrel likes to party all the time. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I'm not entirely sure where to find those flowers either. Put that on the to-do list. You've eaten Taco Bell once? It is interesting that Malroth likes to go inside of that room and train. almost like he knows what it's for. Smack you here. Perfect. Oh. Where does the bed go? Yes, that spot just won out. Like so. And smack you there. I need the door, I need the planter, and then I need gladiolas. Isn't that the name of the heavy weapons guy? Shitter head door. And from whichever one of the Final Fantasy games has like Noctis. I want to say 15. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Perfect. There we go. Now I just need a nameplate and the gladiolas. One of those is going to be easier to make than the others. Can't make the gladiolas, I have to find it. I think he said it's to the northeast. I wasn't paying that much attention. Me paying attention? In this economy? Less likely than you think. Alright, Babs on there. After I've got the gladiolas. Oh shit. I didn't make this very navigation friendly. Alright, y'all. Stop me if you see a gladiolas. Indeed. Oh, here, look, it's a gladiolas. I'm not going to walk all the way back like some kind of peasant. Let's teleport.
Whatever you want, I
don't know what that was. I would like to apologize for it, but considering I don't know what it was, not entirely sure how well I could sell an apology for it. Bam bam. High five. Kraken. This room belongs to Malroth. I'm joking, it belongs to Babs. Could be fancier. Could be fancier. Spiffin job on making such splendid chambers for Babs, didn't? Are you sure this is what Babs is after? If you've gone and got me hopes up for nothing, I'll never forgive you. Oi, Babs, come here. Babs is right fucking there. I want to show you something. Oh, you've built a room for me. It'll be perfect for getting changed into my new cottontail costume. I hate to say I told you so, but I told you so. Neener, neener, neener. Wait here a tick, you lot. I'm gonna get changed. Everyone, get out of the fucking bedroom. Oh, don't. I never knew that a mere building could conjure such excitement, such anticipation. Gather round, everyone. I have something important to share. I hereby renounce my membership of the Children of Hargon. I shall become a cotton tailor, and make the most dapper apparel for dancing boys and girls across the land. What about dancing NBs? Shut it, will ya? No one gives two shakes of a fat rat's rear, and what you do with your life. Not when there's more important matters at hand. Babs, Babs, where are you? Let's be having ya. Ta-da! Well, what do you think? There's a door in the way, so half the people here can't see it. Oh my days! Sob, weep. Goodness gracious me, I've never seen anything so beautiful. We're done with destruction. The Children of Hargon can do one. From now on, we're gonna be builders, just like Didon't. What do you reckon about me new outfit, Didon't? Does it suit me? No. Oh, Didon't, what's wrong with you, eh? She looks bleeding gorgeous. Babs, me want to see cottontail costume too. You can. Everyone here is stupid. Do 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 do. Oh, Babs look very pretty. Most prettiest ever. So this is the famous cottontail costume, is it? She certainly looks a bit tougher than before. Maybe it's those new horns she's sprouted. Tee-hee-hee, thanks lads. I'll be the best dancing girl this island's ever seen and make me old mum proud. Seeing Babs in a cottontail costume boosts the miners' morale. Complete. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. I wish there was a way to speed up time slightly. We just need one more copper and then I can end the stream. Come on, Day. You're like more than half over. I would like to mess around with the space up here. Unfortunately, that's where they're eventually going to build the stage, I think. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Alright, we have to figure out how to get deeper.
We need silver and gold. Silver and gold.
Silver I like. Gold, not as much. Do 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 do. Hello there, you dorks. Let's see here. There's a lantern here, but it doesn't seem to indicate anything. Do 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 do. I suppose I can just pick a random location and start digging down. That's what the game wants from me. What the hell are you? That's a face only a mother could love. And then you try to kill me for it. Alright, somewhere to start digging downwards. Do 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 do. Come on, insta-kill effect. Not gonna happen. Oh, sweet, we leveled up. Malroth gets stronger. Didn't reach his lucky level 13. Suddenly can't breathe through my nose. This shit sucks. Oh, sweet, I can hold my breath underwater slightly longer now. I'm about to be murdered. Can we do this some other time? Listen here, lads. Sweet. We're about to get that one copper we need to level up the golem. Gather around, lads. It's time to kick off today's declaration. Didn't share. We got 92 lumps of coal, 36 chunks of copper, and 36 chunks of iron, 22 chunks of copper. We're not going to give the golem the last copper that he needs? Is there some other bullshit that I need to fulfill? Probably. But if I don't have to worry about the thing getting finished, I'm probably safe to end the stream. And just carry on how I am. Not exploring. If I do actually find something down here, I don't want to find it off camera. Ow, rude. The hell is that? It's like a violent dirt block. I'm very curious. Ow, rude. These things hit pretty hard. Oop, let's not get hit by it again. Alright, we're good. A lot of copper down here. What I'm looking for is iron, though. We must go deeper. Wait, no, I'm not looking for iron. I'm looking for, what's it called? Silver. I do think it's bedtime, though. Bo-bo-bo. Oh shit! I can't break that. Probably going to have to upgrade my hammer again before we can start collecting silver. But you know what that means? It's time to goof off. You ain't gonna believe it. What is it, Babs? It's a good thing I didn't end the stream down there. The miners have collected 1,000 lumps of copper. We can finally turn Goldie Rocks into the copper golem. Come on, let's hurry over and tell him the good news. Here you go, your last piece of copper. Which we probably could have done a while ago. Woohoo! Me become copper golem. Thank you, Didn't. Congratulations, Goldie Rocks. You're looking pretty dapper. Thank you, Babs. You happy, me happy, we all happy. But if no become gold golem, golden age, no return. Need more metal. There's only one thing for it. We have to push deeper into the mine. That's if there is any gold and silver left down there. We can worry about that later. For now, let's just be happy about Goldie Rocks' swanky new look. That copper clobber really suits you. Really, really, really. Thank you, Babs. Me feel stronger already. Me sense monsters. Many monsters near. Ah, shit. If I want these guys to do anything while I'm screwing around, we gotta do this combat. Bad news, they don't. Metal Mikey is... Metal Mikey here was right. There is an army of monsters closing in as we speak. I don't know if it's the pub they're aiming for, or Goldie Rocks himself, but there is one thing for sure. This whole thing reeks of the children of Hargon. How are our weapons? I should probably arm them. No, let me arm them first. Babs looks ready to fight. Den is not. How about you? You all ready to fight? I'll just make a couple. And hope these people are actually willing to help. Doo-doo. Nope, not that. Anvil? I don't know, we'll make 5. Sounds about right. Let me go and make some chainmail for myself. Boom. Upgrade my shield. Alright. Look around for everybody who's willing to take up arms. Here you go, Babs. You get a sword. You get a sword. You get a sword. You get a sword. And I guess that's it. Alright, Malroth, we're ready to fight. And then I can end the stream. Hopefully. It depends. As soon as I get a quest that is easy to ignore, is when I'll be able to end. Me fight too. Protect town. Protect Babs. You hold the golem. With him on our side, those monsters don't stand a chance. Let battle commence. Defeat the enemy. Oh, it's just 27. That's nothing. Boom. If anything, we're a little bit too well armed for this scuffle. It's a good thing friendly fire is not a thing. Ow. Oh! My capacity for destruction is increased. Who doesn't like having an increased capacity for destruction? Ba-ba-ba-boom. Combat in this game is pretty simplistic. The monsters are defeated. Diront and Malroth's level increases. Fuck you. Malroth gets stronger and Diront reaches level 14. Her maximum HP increases. Ha, alright. Mashing all these monsters is making us tougher and tougher. Hey, don't you think it's about time we came up with some kind of super attack we can use to really show these monsters who's boss? Standing here thinking about it. It's not going to do us any good. Let's just do what comes naturally and see what happens. Ha, that was brilliant. Whenever we get really fired up in battle, let's unleash it on some unsuspecting monsters. Now the question is, what should we call it? We'll call it the Diront and Malroth's effortlessly graceful and decidedly deadly cooperative attack. Ha, I like it. Next time we build it up with enough power, just let me know and we'll release our co-op de grace thingy. You can now use co-op de grace. Alright. Please just give me a quest I can easily ignore so we can wrap this shit up. I'm hungry, I'm tired. I probably should have done my laundry yesterday, but I didn't because I'm stupid. Did you see the symbols on their robes and shields? Those monsters were with the children of Hargon, alright. Who else, eh? Once we started building here, it was only a matter of time before they came to put a stop to it. I expect this is just the start. Me, remember who turned metal to stone, who turned me to stone golem, was Underseer, Medusa. She controls the island. She sounds like the brainy baboon we beat back on Furfield. I guess we'll just have to take her out, too. The hammer does damage, it's just not an effective weapon yet. Medusa, dangerous, turn me to stone, take away power. Medusa won't have any effect on me, because I'm already rock hard. Want power back, but need gold. Need become gold golem again to beat Medusa. I think I remember we need like a mirror gauntlet or something like that. Oi, look, you lot, you ain't gonna believe this. Me and a couple of the lads was digging away down the tunnel when we found some kind of metal none of us have ever seen before. Give me a closer look at that. Why? That there is a lump of pure silver. You say silver. Me become silver golem. Get power back. Let's do it. First, we turn him into a silver golem, and then we can go for gold. I say we stuff the children of Hargon and grab ourselves as much silver as we can. Fuck yeah. It would seem an accursed builder is in our midst. What do you make of her? Pah, I've picked out worse from under my toenails. We need not disturb the Underseer with such trifles. Agreed. Now is not the time to obliterate them. Let us bide our time until they've built this ramshackle hamlet into a thriving town, when there will be all the more to destroy. Hargon would certainly approve, but we cannot let the heresy go unchallenged. What say we send in troops now and then, and keep the scum on their toes? Yeah, that would be delightful. Have fun playing with your little blocks, builder, for it will not last long. All right. I should just not have to talk to the golem and then we're good to go. Which means that this is a wrap. It's going to save. Who knows when the last time it saved was. Not a very helpful screenshot. Evil papyrus. Save successful. And I've got to eat some food. Maybe do a chore. Probably just go to bed. Who needs clean clothes to work? I should have at least one shirt left. 2 pairs of jeans, blah blah blah. Problem is that I work roughly 5 days a week and I only got 5 pairs of pants. Not 5 pairs of pants, 5 shirts. What's up with that? Anyway, if you're hanging out, whether you're chatting or just lurking, I want you to know that you're appreciated. If you're watching this video at some point in the future as a VOD and have somehow watched the entire thing, then you have the patience of a saint and are equally appreciated. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and physically farewell. I can't imagine there's a lot of you on Twitch. Probably not going to raid. We shall see. I've yet to check.